silence.
The lo-fi background music wasn't on.
You have to turn that on?
Yeah, apparently. I guess I got stopped. Alrighty, guys. Welcome in. Sorry about the no music in the background. I'm not sure why that happened, but anyways, we're gonna get rolling here. I just need to adjust the zoom on the radar on the bottom left, and then we will get going. We are sitting in the parking lot of our hotel right now, getting ready to hit the road. So if you guys could all smash the like button on your way in, we would certainly appreciate that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now I need to take a look at radar and see where we're going here.
North.
Yeah, but like north along the coast. We're gonna get rolling in just a sec here, guys. But hopefully you guys are all having a good morning. It is great to see you all. Yeah, probably like up the coast, Georgetown, Myrtle Beach area. Yeah, just north of Charleston, it's just getting drilled right now. So.
Tory!
I'll put Georgetown in because that'll get us into that precip.
Text her and be like, are you at home? Be like, we're not too far from you.
Ironically enough, actually, I'm going to have to reset the bell box again anyway because we need gas. So. It is what it is. Okay, guys, we are gonna get moving here. I'll do that when we stop. So can we not do the brightness thing again?
Let's do the brightness again.
Let's not. So I don't think you can do that in this car because it never stops.
Just for the pure enjoyment.
You have to enjoy the freedom of not immersing.
No. The pure enjoyment of that.
That is the most annoying sound on earth. Please make it stop. Stop. Good Lord.
That's what Dio wants to drive.
Hell no. So we can make it a decent little bit. Without having to get gas, but we might as well just start off having a full tank. We can go like another 110 miles or so. We did end up, if the location has updated, we stayed in Hilton Head last night. It's normally a very nice area, but I mean, I'm sure it still is. We just didn't I didn't get a chance to go and look around at all, but I spent a couple weeks here, a couple different times as a kid, going with my mom on work trips with her. She'd have conferences and stuff here, but apparently this area has gotten about 8 inches of rain since we got here last night. So we did actually have a couple tornado warnings very close to us. As far as I know, none of them produced around this area.
Within a 30-mile radius to our east, there was a couple of tornadoes that touched down.
Oh, they were confirmed up there?
I think they, well, I mean, there's tornado damage on the beach, so.
Okay.
I don't know, well, it's a good thing I don't see floaties, Ryan, in the water. There was also a high tide not that long ago, about an hour ago, on the coast, but that has since receded back out. Yeah, the terrain around this beach is very, a lot of forestry. I guess down here there are dunes by the beach. I had no idea.
Yeah. Only thing I really did when I was down here is, I spent a lot of time on the beach, got really sunburned, and then also there's a lot of bike paths around here, so we'd always rent bikes and bike around. Almost got struck by lightning one time when we were riding around here. We weren't, at the time I was 8, 9 years old, so I thought weather was cool, but I didn't actually pay attention to when stuff was going to happen at all. Big old storm rolled in, and we were 2 miles from the hotel, so we were trying to book it back before it got real bad, and then all the CGs started and ended up dumping rain on us. It was pretty cool, but that lightning was close. Hit a tree not too far from where we were.
Yeah, we did get some sleep. We didn't go to bed till 11:30ish. But we had our alarm set for. We both ironically had our alarm set for the same time at 7:30, and
yeah,
we both just turned them off.
I was yeah, that's not enough sleep. I'm sorry.
Well, I looked at radar and I saw everything was to our north.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll go out here and see.
Well, I feel like a lot of our rain came in between the time we went to sleep and by the time we got to the hotel and the time we went to bed.
Yeah. Had we not pulled all-nighter the night before, I very well could have driven us even further north, because we got to the hotel at 6:15.
And we are not in Live Oak, Florida.
Okay, hold on. I can reset that. Give me a second.
Thank you for the super chat, Daddy Crab. It looks like the center of circulation is kind of hanging around Savannah right now, but it will make its way off water. The question will be, how much time does it remain over water? If anyone's asking about how much strengthening can it do, there's a decent amount of things it has to overcome. But if it can remain over water for a longer period of time, then obviously it opens up the questions as to
bro.
Nice, he just ran a red light.
Fully just ran a red light.
He just fully ran a red light. It opens up the questions as to if anyone's asking about, will this thing re-strengthen into a hurricane again? Technically, the longer time over water, the higher chance of this thing strengthening to some degree. I'm not saying it's going to be that again, but Yeah, that red truck just said I got somewhere to be, I guess, and just booked it.
Yeah, I could tell he just wasn't paying attention because he looked up and then he realized you were in the red. He's like, committed now.
Bro, how to get to the beach. He needed that sunburn.
This is typical good beach weather.
Yeah, he needed that suntan, guys. That rain tan. Or maybe he needed surfs up.
Reminds me, one time when I was a kid, my parents took me to the beach just in Oregon. And the first day we got there, the weather was beautiful. It was like sunny and like 80 degrees. And it was great. Like I spent like 4 hours playing in the sand. I must have been only like 5, maybe 6. And then I wanted to go out the following day, and like it was just totally miserable. It was like raining and like 20 degrees colder. And like my mom didn't even want to go. My dad's like, oh, like if you really want to go, I'll take you out. And I really do. Like when we got out there, like he looked so miserable that like even at my state, like my young mental state, 5, 6 years old, I felt so bad that I was like, okay, we can go back inside. And it was just kind of like this, just kind of like misty.
Imagine going to the beach. I've only been to the beach less than a handful of times. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a decent amount, but that's because I've always lived only like 80 miles from the beach.
Yeah, no, same. When you live in the middle of a valley in the plain desert, you ain't got beaches around.
You're not missing a whole lot with the Oregon coast. I mean,
It measured your time that you.
it's got like an entire screen on it.
You can play games on that thing?
No, it doesn't have games on it. It just has a little space animation on it, and I can.
So you could change your wattage.
Yeah.
Because of how strong?
Yeah. What?
That's interesting. I thought it was all the same.
They've been advancing these quite a bit.
I heard that you could play games on those.
There are some where they actually you can download games onto them. They're like little phones, basically.
Might as well get those to look cool, just so you can play games on the dang thing. Welcome to South Carolina, where green lights and red lights mean go. Nice.
Yeah, so I didn't actually get a chance to do this yet, but if we get to a spot where like we're gonna stop and observe flooding like we did yesterday for a little while, I'm working on making events for tomorrow and Thursday. Right now, that's the extent of what I'm planning on being out here for, because what I saw this morning, because we had the Weather Channel on when we were at the hotel, and then what Garrett showed me, it looks like by Friday morning it's going to kind of get picked up by a trough and shot way north, and I don't really have any interest of following it beyond North Carolina. So, and then whether or not whether we just fly straight home or whether we
might hang around for a few days.
We will.
I mean, it depends on.
Oh, if we like visit your family.
I mean, I told my mom if we end up someone. She said if you guys end up near them, you should try. I said it depends on how close we get. I'm not gonna.
If we're in North Carolina, I mean, it's not like we're putting miles on our own vehicle, so if you want to, that's fine.
But what I meant was maybe worth just a look to see what transpires with the following wave.
At this point, I don't feel like it's going to come up here, though. If it's going to go anywhere, it's Texas. Because it's getting closer, I feel like they would have picked up on it. Like the latest NHC thing that I saw this morning, it still had it. Still has the potential area of development angled at Mexico. Or does the GFS show it? Or even the Euro now, because I think the Euro would be in range.
Well, he wanted to see us.
Oh.
We gotta return this to Tampa. More than likely.
Yeah, no, I included that. You didn't even let me finish what I was saying.
No, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying.
It will determine whether or not, like, once we're done with this, whether or not we go home or whether or not we potentially hitch a ride with Connor over to Texas and rent a different car to cover something in Texas if this next wave coming in landfalls somewhere in the U.S. if it develops into anything. Why are we going 2 miles an hour?
Yeah, we were in Live Oak yesterday, pretty early, like right as they issued that flash flood emergency in town. We just didn't hang around for longer than a few hours because we knew that the center of town was flooded, and given the we can't rent like trucks yet from car rentals because we're not 25, that we couldn't explore like everything that we wanted to see.
Which way do we want to go about this? Do we want to deal with this windy highway the whole way up, or do we just want to get to 95 and go and then divert back to the coast?
I mean, I have no idea. It seemed like the faster way is actually the running game.
Oh, it is by 17 minutes. I just didn't know if we wanted to, like, depending on how far north we have to go. But I guess where I have is like actually closer to Myrtle Beach than Charleston.
Oh, does it take us to Charleston?
Yeah, it takes us through Charleston.
How close are we to the 95
from Charleston?
Well, like the route that you have.
Well, where we divert is 12 miles, so we just have us get on 95.
Oh, go like that. Oh, I see. Oh, now it's 11 minutes slower. You got 10 miles, okay. See, Chad, do you guys want to see windy road or like closer to the beach, or would you rather us be on the interstate?
Yeah, I can actually show you guys. These are the two route options that we have to get up to where more of the action's going to be. So I guess you guys in chat just let us know, should we, or maybe even somebody who's familiar with this area who's watching right now, which route we should take.
Yeah, we know that guy, Crystal. We know of him. I mean, You guys definitely have a severe weather threat down in Arizona. I mean, it could be one of the biggest monsoon days of the season today down in Phoenix and Tucson. Tucson's been getting hit, but this looks like it could be a widespread event tonight. Because you didn't have any storms yesterday, you're going to have lots of moisture. You have lots of decay. I was even thinking that the SPC might go ahead and throw an enhanced risk down there. Honestly,
let's go to the beach. So Connor says.
But everyone down there is talking about this tornado statement that he put out. I mean.
Connor, I actually meant to, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I meant to actually call you before we went live. Try and touch base with you guys, see where you guys are planning on going. Are you guys planning on trying to go, like, oh, don't do it. Okay. Are you guys planning on trying to go, if you're still in chat, like up the coast, kind of? You think you guys are just going to take 95 all the way up?
What happens if you see a stranded car like yesterday? In other words, you go help.
Sometimes there's nothing we can do. And the other part of our job is to document this stuff as it happens, so...
Bill, likely yes, but the car wasn't in neutral. So if the car wasn't in neutral, or couldn't get in neutral, nobody could have done anything. We will meet you at the beach. Let's go surfing.
I'm just gonna run 95 until something cool happens. Okay.
Beach route, mountain route is hard on the vehicle, in my opinion. We have Myrtle Beach, and yeah, that's kind of where we were, somewhere in that upwards in that zone. They're getting the banding right now.
Well, I finally found a town name long enough to disrupt the overlays. I tried to leave it a decent amount of room down there in case we got to like a city that had like a longer name, but apparently I did not account for Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. Thank you all for tuning in once again. We got 620 watching, 390 likes. Let's run those likes up to 500 here.
I think you have, what's the name? You have Georgetown?
Yeah.
You have Georgetown in their GPS, yeah. Heck, we might have to go to the North Carolina coast. Like Wilmington. Take 17 on up, nothing to see on 95. Okay.
Hopefully cell service cooperates. That was another reason why I was...
Chat summary says we're going surfing at the beach.
We're going surfing. Connor broke the chat summary.
I mean... That would be like a big F for me because I've never been surfing before.
Neither have I. Also, I realized I messed up. I thought I packed everything that I needed for this trip, both in terms of equipment and in terms of stuff for me. I was wrong on both counts. I normally bring like 3 or 4 hats because I prefer to wear hats when I'm chasing. I only brought the one, the Max Velocity hat, which is the best fitting hat that I own, by the way. Shout out Max Velocity. But I lost it. It is now property of the Gulf of Mexico. So I don't have another one to replace it with. So if we end up
imagine if it landed on the bench on Horseshoe Beach. Imagine if it's on the bench. It would be fitting.
It might be. I'll have to check that search cam if they haven't taken it down yet. Or Red Light Runner Media today.
Hopefully Garrett's awake when we see you this time.
Well, this time it'll be more like 5 p.m. instead of 5 a.m., so we should be good. So if you guys would have gotten to that first gas station 5 minutes earlier, you would have gotten me asleep too. I ran out of juice there for a bit. I did not feel like being awake, and there was nothing really happening, so I just parked where we had a good view of the rain and the trees, and took a little power nap.
The bench. How do you not wake up to me honking? I didn't hear him honk.
He was awake at that point.
Yeah, I was awake at that point.
He fell asleep when we stopped on that road where I was stopped on the little dirt pull-off, where literally nothing was happening. I don't understand how you didn't wake up when you guys were both like yelling into the window, though.
I didn't hear them yelling. Like I went back and watched the stream part. I didn't hear yelling.
Well, they were like being like fairly loud. It sounded like they were trying not to wake you up.
At that point, just like punch me in the face.
Oh.
Honestly.
Hey, Feather, what's up? We're shooting for 51K today, guys, by the way. 51,000 subscribers, I mean. And depending on how crazy the flood situation gets, tonight might be another all-nighter. But we had honestly kind of planned for that. Just like
I am a lot more prepared for that one.
Like every other night, get a hotel, and then on the opposite nights, like just try.
But I'll be honest, I'm kicking myself for even taking a power 40-minute nap.
Sometimes you need that, though. I mean, I did. Luckily, we were at a spot where we couldn't travel around because Taylor County was
shut down by police officers wanting to, or curfew people wanting to stream snipe your streams.
Yeah, that was L on them. But yeah, we didn't really have anywhere to go except to just wait. So if there was a time to nap, it was then.
So why was Bluffton 20 minutes away when we were 7 miles away?
We weren't 7 miles directly. We would have had to go up this highway 278, and then we passed the Bluffton exit. We would have had to curve back into town. There's no road that goes directly across the wetlands.
Oh.
Yeah. That I do remember from being here.
Yes, Golden, we did hit 50K.
Yep. Got 50,000 subs on my birthday. Actually, just shy of my birthday. It was like 10 minutes before it hit midnight. I was almost kind of hoping. I almost wanted to say, like, guys, can you wait? Oh, hello.
Oh.
Is there a shell?
Yep, we hit 50K, all because of all you fantastic viewers.
Sorry. Wasn't really paying attention. I gotta get off up here in a mile and a half. Yo, listen up, here's the story. Chappie, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Get pool. Like an actual pool or like the game?
Imagine it's like get pooled. Like, what do you mean by, how do you get pooled?
That was advertising to Connor. It would say get pulled out of a ditch.
Yeah, get pulled out of the mud. What the Sigma?
Who said that? Oh boy. Hopefully Verizon has service up here, because we're going to have to switch to modeling for a minute.
Hopefully everyone's okay. So the bench, Diane, is pretty much if you go on Radar Omega, they do they do like storm surge cams, and there was a bench where this cam was right on the beach where storm surge was coming in. You're pretty good.
Yeah, he's about even with us actually almost.
Well, yeah, he had a little raid. Carrying over.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh, the bench. Yeah, it was a storm surge cam pointed right at a bench, and yeah, the bench survived pretty much.
Alright, we are taking the more scenic beach route at your guys' request. So, if there is less service at some of these points, we just ask for your patience in advance.
Yeah, glad to hear it. We were all hoping that the bench would come out victorious, and the bench did come out victorious on 10 feet of storm surge. W bench in the chat, guys. W bench. Yes, we are near Bluffton, yes.
That's me on my left, 2.5 miles.
That's where you're gonna drop me off.
Yep.
See that sound effect?
Where?
The health checkup for like the 65 plus.
Oh. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, so I just turned 45 and Garrett is 75.
I'm glad they're doing good, Polly. I'm glad they're doing good. W bench with the cap. Imagine if that hat actually made it to the bench. Like, that would have been a perfect landing spot, unfortunately. And actually, the better landing spot would be on your head.
Yeah.
But
well, if the storm surge is high enough, and then I'm in it, if it's landing on my head, that would basically mean like I'm drowning. So maybe not good.
that's true. My fish is repping your cap. Probably.
There's a shark or a dolphin out there somewhere.
Yeah, a shark has it. It's on its little fin coming in the ocean. Instead of the fin, you see
a max velocity.
Yeah, you see the max velocity head, and it's going dun 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 dun. But you can't tell what it is moving in the water because it's got the hat. Oh my god.
That is max. Oh, I thought that was a question. I thought that was like we fix roofs. They have Circle K's out here.
They do?
Apparently.
Oh yeah, they do have Circle K's out here.
Hilton Head, Humane.
Yeah, well, my StormRunner media hat that got replaced this year, but that got lost last year.
Do not drive around bar.
Well, let's just see what that's about.
Is there a travel ban here too? We're gonna have to backtrack and go to 95.
I don't think so. Circle K.
I'm going to the Shell
The show.
instead. Yeah, we're gonna go get gas, and then we will continue to push northeast along the coast.
Imagine us with a shark. You know, Pippin. I merged with a shark. No, but what I was saying was my hat got lost in a tornado last season. So technically, as unfortunate as it was I lost my hat, it kind of got put in place in the right spot that it needed to be in.
Yep. Alright, hold on guys, it's gonna cut out for a second, we'll be right back.
You can turn on the little ACC, can't you? Yeah, just do it like that.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
But we gotta get gas first before we do anything. We gotta fill up that tank. Okay, just make sure all of you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button. We're already almost at 500 likes and 51,000 subscribers. Can I, do you think I can make this shot?
What? It's a what?
I didn't hear that truck going by.
What?
The trash can.
It's not on top of it.
Not even if I side swiped it in?
Try it. You're picking it up like this.
I gotta hit the shots. Where did all this sand come from in here? I mean, obviously the beach, but apparently I sat in sand at some point in time. That makes no sense. Apparently they sell scales.
They're advertising to me. Okay, let us continue. Just have to. Yeah, let me know. No. Actually, technically, that might have been the reset that it. No. Well, does it pop up for you?
99 pounds.
Nope. I reset it, so let me know if it ever does pop up.
cloud of the box has not shown up yet. Still is reading offline, yes. Oh, work for you?
No, it's just trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, but there is no Wi-Fi, so what I'm just talking about.
Sure, there's Wi-Fi.
Oh, we don't have a light here?
You don't have a light.
That's interesting.
It goes on, it goes on. Oh. The cloud of the box is back.
Plug my phone in because now my phone wants to die. Excuse me. Yeah, we're back. Just had to change out systems real quick.
We are back, and back.
Does Debby have lightning? Yes. And some of the storm cells associated with
We had lightning last night come around us.
Yeah, we had a tornado warning over us last night, actually. I was outside on the phone. And, I had that thought in my head. I'm like, I'm going to be out on the phone with her, and I'm going to get a tornado warning. Just pop over my head. And then, when it started going off, I initially thought it was flash flood. And then it was like, oh, tornado warning. And I was like, where?
In your area.
I mean, the rotation pretty much went right over us. Like, I got outside to, like, make sure, like, nothing was actually happening, because if it was, I was going to run in and get you. But I didn't see anything. Oh, pelican. Hello. Oh, I got 5-0 behind me. I gotta be careful.
Snake Road. There must be quite a bit of snakes here. We're going to the beach, guys. Or we're going to go down to take a beach road. I'm sure we'll see it. We also have to worry about flooding on some of these towns down here.
Setup's looking a little bit basic there, buddy. not a ton, no. But I'm hoping should be enough. This phone is on the verge of dying. It's at 2% right now.
Why is it struggling so bad?
Well, this magnet charger is not, well, like, whatever we normally are able to, like, well, here, what I can do is plug it into, I hit the diffuse button, so we'll see what that does. These apps are very power intensive. And magnetic charging is not as fast as if you just regular plug it in. So because I was able to turn that camera up there on, but that case that I have, it's, I would not say it's 100% waterproof. I'd say it's water resistant. And with the amount of water that we've dealt with, it's more than it can handle. So like the inside of it's like all fogged up, and I don't have the tool to actually take off the front camera piece, or the front camera cover piece. I didn't think I'd need it. It wasn't something that I forgot. I just chose not to bring it. But I'm just going to try changing.
Look at this water.
I'm going to attempt to show them, but they might not even be able to see.
So, oh wait, so is that not even on?
Yeah, see, it's just completely fogged up there. But it does turn on again, so that's good at least. But I guess the one good thing about this mount that we're using right now, it has a lot more like maneuverability than our normal front camera mount, but normally we don't need that much maneuverability with the front camera in the 4Runner because we have two pan tilting roof cams. Eventually I'd love to get that Rugged Cams BTZ. That's a long ways away, but that thing is built for exactly what we're doing. And it's much faster. You can zoom in on it. It's higher resolution. It's much more waterproof.
I'm wondering what this area looks like during a high tide.
This is low tide.
Well, we're not in a tide. Like it's gonna go low tide this afternoon. I think it was this afternoon or.
Thank you guys for over 500 likes. Appreciate that. As always, we're shooting for at least 1,000 likes and also shooting for 51,000 subs today. Yeah, so the heavier precip is definitely more so towards Charleston. Potentially we could kind of get to Georgetown as it's really starting to dump there. That might be the first spot that we get to where we're there as it's happening.
Right. Gotcha.
So how somehow this tire pressure thing got pulled up. I don't know how, but I just started it up yesterday and it was there. So I was like, oh, that's helpful. The tire pressure in all 4 tires is different. Right rear 31, right front 32, left front 33, left rear 34. Charleston yet.
Yeah, no.
Port Royal Island. Oh, we're at Beaufort. Going through Beaufort, then we got to go through Gardens Corner. Then the next thing that we should hit should be Charleston, but that's probably going to be in like an hour.
An hour? Yeah.
Yep.
Look at all these trees.
I gotta hand it to the AI generator that I used for the thumbnail, or the thumbnail image. It nailed the trees. Like I told it, South Carolina, and it just boom. Oh shoot, that was my turn. Whoops. My fault. I'm going to turn left up here and get back around to where I need to go. fire truck in front of me or a bus? That is very specific. Keep back 343 feet. Oh, that's probably the length of the hose, maybe? Fire trucks look cool out here.
Looks what?
They look cool.
Oh.
But on the back it says keep back 343 feet. And I was like, that seems very specific.
343. Maybe that's...
I was like, is that our area code that we're in or something?
Well, that, or I mean, it could very well be,
I don't know.
The district number. District 81. Hello, Joe, from Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, we're headed in your direction.
Debby, still tropical storm at 40. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to move over, I believe it should move over water as a tropical storm. There is a slight risk for severe weather in Arizona, yes. There is a slight risk down there for both flooding and for severe weather.
Is it just wind driven still? There's no hail?
Yeah, it's just a wind driven.
Okay.
I was going to be curious if they threw a 15 hatch down there just because of the amount of downdraft cape and environmental cape that can build. Because there was no storm activity much down there yesterday in any of those zones, I guess. So... You see how you normally have that music playing before the start of a stream? How about your new trailer playing instead?
I never got to that, but what I was trying to do before I got distracted by 10 other things was make a new starting screen intro. I was going to leave the ending screen the same. I wanted to replace it with better music. And I like the style that Connor has for his. I don't want to use what he uses, obviously. I'm not trying to copy him, but I don't know where to find good copyright-free music of that genre. There's plenty of lo-fi. I feel like lo-fi is a little bit too chill since we've actually started covering more intense stuff than when I made that originally.
We just gotta make our own
song.
Make our own background music, yeah.
Oh, brother.
They're just joking.
Epidemic sounds.
Oh, God.
Well, they probably went crazy in 2020. The flooding of this field, guys.
You're getting close to where you live. Wave. Alright, we'll wave to you, Gary, when we in a few minutes. We'll wave.
Why is transport stuck in my head?
Transport? Yeah, I have no idea. Too bad we can't transport Myrtle Beach.
I'm working on transporting there.
You are working on it, dude.
We're just probably 3 hours from Myrtle Beach still.
Yeah. Getting cloudy in Winston-Salem. That's up in North Carolina, I believe.
I mean, if we get all the way to Myrtle Beach, which we more than likely will, I think we're not going to be very far from North Carolina at that point. I just started. Maybe consider taking a break.
So he was too afraid to answer my phone calls, but or my phone call, his name, Michael. He probably didn't want to deal with,
you yelling at him?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I knew someone was mad at me.
He tagged me in this and asked me if this is true.
Oh, Michael?
Yeah.
Statement.
Kevin put his tornado.
That's such a huge zone for a tornado watch.
He did. He put a watch out.
Does a NATO have anything?
No, but there's one thing I'll give to him, and is the Prescott day that was not, but the day that the Tucson had won, he did have something there.
Yeah, but he puts those out all the time.
He does put them out all the time.
So, like, sure, like, you could say, like, oh, he nailed it, but, like...
That's his zone.
For the tornado watch?
For his. Let's make that very clear. This is his stuff.
He put large hail? Is that, like, that looks like the entire state.
Large hail down there is, like, quarters.
Kevin superfan. I guess
I'm just used to the wording that from the SPC. I mean, unless you start getting like very large hail, it's like bigger.
I think there haven't even been that many warnings down there that have reached quarter status.
It's down between have generated the quarters to ping pong.
Yeah. It's funny, we went home to cover monsoon season. From like the local. And we're down to 1 bar of LTE again. Woo! Oh, we didn't have that.
Oh, the 343 represents the number of firefighters killed on 9/11.
Oh, I see.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
Ooh, that Culver's ice cream. I just got an ad for Culver's ice cream. You can't do that to me. You can't just give an ad. Although they just
my chips like getting crushed by my bag right now?
Your chips are in the back.
No, the came cod chips.
I don't know, are they? I picked my bag up over there and I didn't see it.
I set them on top of the rain suits.
It's right here.
They were being crushed by several things.
They're still whole.
Tisk, tisk.
The Beast, thank you for the super chat.
Said that already.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh. Cool YouTube name, by the way, The Beast.
Water on road.
They needed that on Florida times 10.
They
They
did.
did?
Yeah. There's a couple spots where we were sitting with that cop at first, and then we moved again. They just hadn't gotten to that point yet. After we left, they went in and added that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I wish we hadn't just come off of pulling an all-nighter because I just did not have the energy to stay up. I ended up getting like a third wave after we ended the stream.
That's it. Yeah, I probably could have asked. Oh well.
Breakfast of Champions.
Penguin Man, good to see you in here. I feel like water on the road is going to be a very common sight.
Yep.
The forecast track of Debby going forward is right there. But just stick with us to the service problems. I guess they said that this area, this part is very notorious for some bad cell service. You guys chose to go on this route. So. Hey, Kim. Shelby, they just put a state of emergency out for North Carolina. Will you guys be coming into North Carolina as the storm moves up? It is certainly a possibility, Stacy. It's looking more likely that we'll end up there. Looks like a good chunk of the remaining rainfall still is forecasted to be in North Carolina, pretty much.
Here's 17.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just joking around with you guys. Yes, because see, this is our way to go towards. Oh wait, 17. Wait, so why is 95 that way?
Because you connect to 95 out of Savannah.
Oh, I see. Oh, 95 to Savannah.
Yeah.
4 to 7 inches. Yeah, that's a decent amount of water. I know that down towards Wilmington, it's, I believe, in the 12 to 16 and 16 to 20 inch range. Down closer to the coast. Yep, and then I got a sister that lives in Jacksonville. And I think they're in the 8 to 12 range or something closer to that.
More, but it's all the way in the back, so. Oh, we're at 10% now. Let's go.
See, so it is charging.
Let's see.
Yeah. Do they have Culvers in South Carolina? Yeah, that's that'll be an interesting one if we actually made our own introduction song. Deals like the DJ.
Dang it, that did not get rid of
I wish I could turn that thing off.
Well, consider taking a break.
Yes.
It only dings once, like every time, like I swerve in a lane a little bit. Meanwhile, you wanted to leave your seatbelt thing on for like 10,000 years.
Well, it's because it was funny.
Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. We're on our way to 1,000 likes. Also shooting for 51,000 subs today. There's a lot of water and debris off to the side there.
Sheila, thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. Chelsea, thank you for the Venmo.
Winter, good to see you. We're doing good. How are you? Formerly known as Pallet Car. I'm trying to figure out how to rejoin. Oh, did something happen to your Pallet Car account?
See how you can still see through the trees.
Yeah, you can. To return the car is still yet to be determined. Tampa does not have a direct flight back to Phoenix, DL was just telling me.
Well, no, because when we were looking at doing this round trip, it was Phoenix to Tampa, and then Tampa to Dallas to Phoenix. So, Harriet Tubman Bridge.
Harriet Tubman Bridge.
No, I did the same thing you did.
Yeah, you did the same thing, yeah. Good to see you too. Sorry, I didn't see you in there. I'm sure Atlanta has many directs to Phoenix. Yeah, but then see, we would have to pay like $300 to $400 at least to leave the car somewhere else. They do this to you, and then if you don't tell them that you're leaving the car to the airport, they charge you like $1,500 fee for that. Obviously, I mean, if you don't tell them, but.
If we told them that we needed to return it somewhere else, it wouldn't be $1,500. But instead of without the insurance, like instead of a $500 rental, it becomes a $1,000 rental. And I don't know about y'all, but $500 is a lot of money. Thanks to you guys, we can afford to be out here, but I don't want to push it.
Yeah, no.
To the point where we can't. So, in my mind, we either fly out of Tampa to go back home, or if something ends up happening in Texas, as some earlier models were trying to show, or wherever, somewhere that's not Florida. Connor offered to let us hitch a ride with him to wherever roughly we'd be intercepting at, and then from there we would get a rental for ourselves. Because that'd be a bit crowded to have all four of us.
That'd be wild.
Be in the same car.
That would be a wild stream.
Trying to run 3 streams.
All of us. It'd be fun.
That'd be a service nightmare, though.
Aside from that,
because it was, just hanging out with everybody would definitely be fun. But like, even when I tried to like park next to them, when we were kind of in like the area for service, as soon as I parked next to them, the stream went down. That's why I kept like parking across from them a little bit, because then it would come back. I think it was because they have a cell booster and we don't. So the booster was like mine. Making our way to Georgetown. We're 2 hours from Georgetown right now. Setting in between Charleston and Georgetown. Which means we should be in it in about an hour and a half.
but anyway, like I said, our plan is we're going north, and then we'll see where this takes us. The flooding potential right now is further to the north because the bandage from Tropical Storm Debby is all further at the moment into upstate. There's going to be plenty of wraparounds. As this thing moves offshore, there'll be plenty of wraparound bands going around, but at least today it's all up further north.
Charleston and 40 miles.
Yeah, 40 miles from Charleston. As we said, the rental was really different this time because we actually had a pic of our car from like any car that we wanted.
I like that style, honestly.
I do.
I wish they all did that because then we had like literally like 15 different cars to choose from.
Yeah.
Half of which were Jeep Renegades. So I was like, no, thank you.
Obviously, there was a reason why no one was renting those.
What's what?
No one was renting those.
They're ugly. That is why. Why is the speed limit so low?
What am I getting first?
It's the National Weather Service calling you to tell you there's a flash flood.
Wouldn't that be funny? Flash flood warning. The airport in Charleston's measuring, I think the last time I checked, 11 inches. Must have lost them.
Huh?
I said we must have lost them.
Oh, did we? Nope.
For a minute.
Oh, happens, alright?
Good afternoon, Dave. Good to see you in here. Yeah, Victoria, I agree. Too bad we can't send rain to areas that need drought.
That need drought.
That have drought.
This area's really...
Like, I mean, imagine if you took a decent amount of this water, right? And then you took it to the fires.
Yeah.
And you distributed that water among the fires and just, like, dropped it. Because that's how they take fires out too. Sometimes they go up to the lakes and they pull water and then they drop it.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thought. Or maybe take the water that gets collected in the drainage. Just get sent back out to ocean. Maybe do that. Instead of sending it to the ocean, just put it in over there. Alright, sounds good, Brooke. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you later. But it always seems like that somewhere in the West has drought. The Western United States. I mean, everywhere's going to have drought somewhere, but, like... Well, that's the Southwest or that's the Intermountain West. I mean, you would think that when you get moisture, like the mountains obviously squeeze moisture out, but I guess that's not like we don't have on the West Coast like a warm body of water like what's on the Gulf and the Atlantic. So the moisture, the oceanic like heat content, the moisture content's not necessarily always as high. Like if the waters off the California coast were similar as to out here, like I feel like there'd be a lot more possible precipitation instead of like the currents that blow south. Like instead of when we get our monsoon down there, and you get the southwest flow that usually dries us out. I feel like that would do the opposite. Because if you're getting moisture coming off the oceans, blowing southwest, getting carried in, kind of like the Gulf, right? You have to get south, southerly flow. Like, that could do similar things out there. But that would never, the California current that blows, it goes down from, Alaska and it comes down, because each of your oceans, you guys know, but each of your oceans has currents in them, under, like, very deep in the water, underground.
Decent amount of flooding right here.
17 floods. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, but like I was saying though, wouldn't that be really interesting though, if and imagine the landscape of things were flip-flopped. Imagine if California had the warm ocean and the Atlantic had the cool ocean. Like, you made an ad or
no?
What's up, moderately? Realize all the time you respond to one every, like, individually.
It's just certain people. I don't want to just send like a corner of my face to streaks.
Yeah, like I was saying, that would be really interesting. Imagining that landscape a little bit. It would bring a lot more drought to places on the east side of the United States, and it would bring not so much drought to the west side. But then would that flip the landscape around to where the west coast was more flatter and the eastern side was more of the mountainous? Tornadoes are pretty rare on fires. You have to have the very right conditions at the very right moment to get firenadoes. And they had them. That was obviously a pyro supercell up there. Like 2 weeks ago, what was it, a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? That was very wild. But sometimes you just have to have the right ingredients at the right time, and they clearly did. He does get a lot of brush fires, especially on the 17 corridor. The 17 and I'd say 87 are hot spots.
Yeah. We saw one on the way down, actually. The smoke was being blown kind of due south.
And the atmosphere was pretty stable.
Yeah, so all that smoke was being held kind of down close to the ground, which It was good that that smoke was not blowing west because we took my Charger down to Phoenix because at the time I thought we were going to be parking in a parking garage. We ended up not, but I mean, still, I guess I'd rather put the miles on that than the 4Runner. But it doesn't have AC anymore. That is something that recently, I think, permanently is broken. So rolling down there, even at night, we were dealing with like 90-degree temperatures, and we thought we were gonna have to like roll up the windows for like 5-10 minutes. So the fact that we didn't was really nice, because had that smoke been blowing west, we probably wouldn't want to have the windows down and inhaling all that. But we would have just been cooking in the car for a little while. But having a car with no AC in Arizona summer is not fun. I'll tell you that much. That was a huge tree down. Good Lord.
Heck no. But Maddie, good to see you in here. Oh, I think we did lose him again. No?
No, there's just nothing happening. Possibly should have waited till we got up to Charleston to start.
It can hurt some people and not others.
I mean, everybody that I've seen is gone, except for one.
That's probably because of the title from yesterday.
No, I think it's just because viewer base is 5 times as big as ours.
Oh.
We just need your patience, guys. Eventually we'll get into some heavy rain and into some flooding. It's just going to be a little bit. We're still an hour 40 from Georgetown, so we got a ways to go here.
We got sleep.
You got what?
Sleep.
Yeah. It's slept like a good 8.5, 9 hours. Which is a lot more than I've gotten in previous weeks. So. But to be honest, when I woke up, I definitely felt like I could sleep another 5 or 6. So, but I mean, I guess got all we had time for. Lucky to get 6, yeah. There was a time where, like, my body would limit me, and I could only get, like, 3 hours, or not 3. Well, actually, yes. For the longest time, I don't know why, but like, I wasn't able to sleep through the night. I would wake up, like, several times, and I would only get, like, 4 hours, maybe 4, maybe 5, even if I was up for a really long time. But now, if I have the ability to, I'll sleep until like 11. wake-ups? Yeesh.
I'm on that boat, usually.
Yeah, no thank you. I have better things to do, like sleep. If I have to wake up and get going that early, I just feel like crappy the entire day. So I try not to have to get up that early, because I don't like feeling the way that I feel when I wake up that early.
Clients Corners?
Yeah. Never mind.
Somerville, Youngers Island. It's 8 miles that way.
Looks like the drainage system here is flooded out as well. Should continue to recover though.
Or at least a little while.
Yeah, until more precip comes back in.
I think Charleston's still supposed to get another 8 to 12 inches.
Is quite a bit.
That's one about DL. I dream rarely. So, but
no, I have dreams pretty much every night.
Yeah, it's just, do you get dreams? Oh, you're not looking at chat. Or he says, do you ever dream about storms you chased?
Not really. I rarely ever have like weather-related dreams. When I was younger, I used to, but now it's like I spend so much of my actual time awake seeing them. It's like my brain chooses to entertain me with something else. So I can't remember the last time I even had a dream about like a tornado or anything.
We're going north of Charleston. We're not going in town. Y'all gonna rent some kayaks and go out to sea? Yeah, no. mean, I know that there's that the low tide's in, so are starting to. I believe it's starting to come in a little bit, so the water will eventually start to retract a little bit, but. I mean, it'd be interesting to go on a boat, maybe one of these days on a. I mean,
during a hurricane.
During some storm.
Yeah, you can do that one all on your own. You and Freddie can go out there. The motion sickness twins will stay.
I was gonna say I don't. Yeah, I'll take some. I still gotta take Dramamine, but I'm not as nowhere near the level of the two of you. Where was that? You saw that moderately. You don't mind me asking? Seeing the videos where carriers or cargo ships catch a hurricane are pretty cool. See?
Oh, I used to watch those all the time. But I would never want to be on the boat, is my point. I'm happy watching the video of it afterwards.
You guys see that little band, the bandage going up to the north where all the yellow, and on here it's yellow and orange. It's where we're trying to get to. Parker's gas. I think it's a gas station.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You want a chicken sandwich?
From a gas station? No way. That's one thing I'll never understand about my dad. He, like, for example, he'll refuse to eat at McDonald's, but then he'll go across the street to Chester's Chicken out of a Chevron.
Did he catch anything from that?
Huh? No.
So.
But
I mean, that's plenty of truckers eat there. It seems like.
I know. I mean, it's probably fine, but just...
No, I know, but...
Something about food prepared in a gas station that I just don't trust.
Landed on a... Wait, what? A whale breaching out of the water and landing on a boat during a hurricane?
Yes, I did see that. I don't know. I didn't know that was during a hurricane, but there was this boat out there, and the whale like jumped up out of the water and then fell back and landed and capsized the boat.
Yes, you guys do get quite a bit of the stronger lines, the wind events in Virginia. You do get some tornadoes, it seems like, at certain times. But yeah, definitely. I'm sure it was pretty cool to see that. Hopefully, it didn't hurt anyone. 284. Dodge's chicken.
Dodges?
Yeah. How close are we gonna get if this thing gets Cat 1 again? I mean, we'll try to get as close to the coast possibly to some degree if this thing.
I mean, looking at like where it's going to landfall, like even if it's like, because right now they have it strengthening back to a somewhat strong tropical storm. I think the wind estimated winds is 65, gusting 70, and there is still a storm surge warning, I believe. At least my phone told me there was. So like I might be interested to, but I don't think the surge would be as bad as like the Big Bend in Florida was. So like it might be something to where we can.
High tide also played a role in that, I think.
Yeah.
So they're actually in the Pacific, guys. There's double Fujiwaras going on in the Pacific right now.
Oh no. Another Dodge. Okay, we're starting to. That was a Challenger that time that was stalled out. Or hydrolocked, whatever you want to call it.
Amelia and Fabio are strengthening.
The other two aren't named.
The other two aren't named anymore, but they are doing the Fujiwara still. They're going around each other.
The Fuji Apple effect.
I believe right now they still have this thing as a. I never see what this thing's supposed to do when it comes in.
Because it won't load, or?
No, it won't tell me the wind speeds.
I mean, I don't really know how to find the exact wind speeds on NHC. I normally just go to Radar Omega and it says it. And the last one before landfall said wind 65, gusting 70.
Right now, they still have this thing going well. It's going more. They still think it's going to go south, southeast, and then out. It's like it's further north than where they projected it to be before. By the time 8 a.m. tomorrow is around. Right now, they got this thing at SIGIA, it's a 60-mile-an-hour tropical storm. On Thursday, I believe. Thursday, 8 a.m., not that far offshore. But the strengthening, again, is going to matter the level of longevity over water and, you know, how far off the coast can it get? 'Cause I think that's going to play a factor. Because sometimes you can get some land, like friction from land, that can sometimes will help to weaken sometimes these things as well, a little bit. They come really too close. So sometimes land can also enhance strengthening. It just depends on jet streams and whatnot. But we're not that far away from the tornado damage that happened to the north.
It was in North Charleston is where it happened?
North of Charleston.
Okay.
Not North Charleston, but like,
Gotcha. Because I had this thing taking us pretty much through Charleston.
we're into Charleston now, pretty much.
We're coming into Charleston now. We've made it here. The heavier precip is still in front of us. I don't know. I haven't checked in probably like 20 minutes.
It's still there.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's still there, but I don't know if it's reached Georgetown yet.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, it's coming up on there though. We got an hour 20, 70 miles.
Oh, look at that. There's a tornado warning near my sister's place.
Really?
Yeah.
Turn my warnings back on.
Every time I mention anything about tornadoes, sir, she's always like, it's just a tornado warning. You get them all the time. Really?
Yeah, it's just a tornado warning until it's a tornado on your house.
It's probably more so like she doesn't. I won't get into specifics. But... Oh, I've never been to Charleston before.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Sort of faster right over there.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why it doesn't want me to go straight, because I'm on 17. I can just take 17 all the way through. But I'm wondering if it's because there's flooding down here.
Alright, let's see what chat says.
If there is, I want to know about it. Man, it is like adamant that I turn around. So.
Well, we appreciate that compliment, Maddie. Yes.
It does not want me on this road. Is 17 closed up here?
They're probably trying. I mean,
Oh, that's what I'm saying though. Like if there's flooding, I want to know about it.
I'm sure. At some point.
Or I want to see it. Actually, is what I meant to say. Every opportunity.
Jim says he thinks most of downtown Charleston is flooded and closed.
Okay, well we'll go down here to look. I mean that's
Brandon's on 17, not the other one.
Oh, Ivy.
Yeah, he's on 7. He's going that way.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that's all right.
I mean, even if it is flooded, we have to go back out and go the other way. Like that's what we're out here to document is the flooding that this is bringing along. So.
Hannah, your patient canceled so I could tune in. Good to see you in here. Oh, Clippy, sorry. We use Radar Omega as our radar. But good radars that we believe are good radars are... Radar Scope's got a pretty good radar as well.
Yeah, that's what
Radar
like a decent amount of chaser. Probably the majority of chasers use is Radar Scope. For whatever reason, I just don't like their interface. Probably just because I started out when I started chasing. I started using Radar Omega because at the time Reed was promoting it. So I was like, oh, I'll check it out, and I actually really like it. So I also had Radar Scope, but I'm just not really a fan personally. But it does its job quite well. That's just me being weird, I guess.
Liz, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Bethany, we're like half an hour from you. We'll wait to you as we go by. In about 20 minutes. They said that we've been in Charleston. Gotcha. Yeah, we're just getting, I'm just using the app when it says we're, like, when it dictates we're Charleston. Best says happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
We did have a good rest, Jackie, yes. Ohio, Michigan have been getting lit up. They have been getting a lot of storms and tornado activity this year, yes. Downtown is closed.
Downtown's closed? Oh, okay, so that's why I was trying to throw us around. So that's why. Let me go any faster, please. The speed limit's 35, but come on.
Mount Pleasant police this morning reported the right two southbound lanes of Highway 17 were closed due to flooding out of Charleston.
Okay.
The city of Charleston reported over 60 roads closed across the city due to flooding. City of Charleston webpage indicates that all primary access points to the Charleston Peninsula have been closed to incoming traffic due to widespread flooding.
Bro, if you want out, fly out. First closed point. Yep. Dang, we can't even get in there to look at any of the flooding. Which is probably why I just need to beeline it for Georgetown to get there before it really starts to flood bad.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to protect.
Yeah, I didn't want to get in the way. All I was trying to do the same thing yesterday, just park out of the way and just watch what happens.
Yeah, no. People are on it right now, so there's a couple people on 17 going that way.
I guess technically you can get to it from the north side.
Oh wait, are they coming south? Yeah, they turned around, I think.
Yeah, they got 5-0 over there blocking it off. I literally watched somebody just drive right by the...
Well, I mean, if we would have pushed all the way up here last night, as we would have got out.
I think they'd still let you out. They're just not letting people in. Like, if you could figure out a way to get out of town, you're allowed to leave. But like you said, it might have been too flooded to get out.
Trying to look at the radar. I'm trying to see if this thing's finally over ocean water yet.
I think it's close. I don't think it's there though.
It's not there yet. It's like it's on the islands. It's literally less than 10 miles from ocean.
Yeah. It's just about out.
But it almost looks like it's going more northeast than east at the moment. I think it's more doing.
Oh, does it? I think it's going east.
Maybe it's just the way, because this radar's a decent little bit away. But it almost looks like it's going.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I see your point.
Wilmington Island is where this thing's really close to. Yeah, I mean, Hilton Head Island's still getting, right now they're going to start getting back into that onshore flow now.
Gotcha, so we were just in between waves.
Oh yeah, there are some homes that are inundated with the water this morning over here. Particularly over to our east, so just by a few miles. Not even 1.3 miles. Ainsley Hall Manor, or Ashley Hall Manor. Quite a bit of water in there.
Ooh, don't take out the camera.
So guys, we're getting out of town and trying to make our way towards Georgetown and places like Myrtle Beach. That's where we're trying to get to.
Yeah, I just kind of went the long way because I wanted to see if we could see any flooding in Charleston, but I should have known that they were even going to close it before we could get to that point.
Oh, you went the long way?
Well, when it wanted me to turn left at that light and I wanted to go straight down 17, I didn't know it was closed. I wanted to go see the flooding that everyone was talking about.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't have media passes to get through.
Negative, we do not.
You know, we pretty much are, but we have our own media pass.
Great to see a few more of you guys joining in, by the way. Really appreciate everybody's support. If you guys haven't already, please smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoy live storm chasing, we encourage you to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you don't miss the next time we go live. We're going to be out here covering Tropical Storm Debby at least through Thursday is the plan right now. So, including today, we got 3 days of concurrent live stream.
Expect roads closed to become more of a theme of it.
Yeah, I just hope we can get up to Georgetown.
Oh, I just meant not just today.
Okay. I was gonna say, to be fair though, like I can only think of one person who's ahead of us. Well, I guess there are more chases out here than I realized, but out of the head count that I'm keeping, we're ahead of most people. So if we can't get in, a lot of people are gonna have the same problem.
Yeah, see, this is the beach I'm talking about that we could get. That I think they may let us get into it. There's a way down to Onslow Beach down here. Or maybe a Topsail, but I'm pretty sure it's Onslow Beach. This is Onslow County. Actually, you may be able to know. You can get down there from there, mine. There are ways to get down there. There's just a road that's back here that I don't remember. I thought you had to get access.
I'm sure anything along that base you have to get access to.
The MCX, yeah. Tropical storm watch for that location. I want to experience this. We can get to the point, I mean, like, not, but, like, how would it feel to experience an extreme wind warning?
Probably pretty extreme. But,
Huh?
I said probably pretty extreme.
Oh, I thought you said but.
And then I said, but like drums.
Oh, but yeah, that would be. But you have to be somewhat close. You have to be right on the eyewall.
Yeah.
Right up on it. If anyone in chat has experienced one of those, what does it feel like? Would y'all travel back to Florida and go for a back-to-back? Well, we do have to get... If we do have to go back to Florida for the rental car. That's a pretty must. So... Showing them something.
Oh, he's giving them free lunch.
A lunch. Okay. There we go. we have to go this way regardless.
Yeah, I mean, this is the way we need to go though.
Weeded and awarded bourbon. Oh, that's pretty cool, the Charleston.
Yeah, I see multiple roads and they're flooded already. Yep. Yeah, that would be why it's closed. Well, there's people driving around in there. I just assume that they were.
It's probably just locals already there.
Yeah.
But they're trying to prevent anyone from going in.
Yeah, but you see, like, all the lanes going out of town, those are open. Like, if you can find a way out, you're going up to the leave. You just can't come back.
Right. Cell tower. Woo! And you're not dead.
I was gonna say, I have full bars. This is so nice. I didn't think it would be such a rare occurrence out here.
W Charleston for cell service.
L Charleston for getting flooded and preventing us going in there. No, I'm just kidding.
They flood this city floods very easily. I guess a lot of the coastal ones do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a big boat.
Yeah, it's one of those giant cargo ships.
Cargo ships. MSC.
MSC Crystal. Spelled with a K. Crystal, there is apparently a cargo ship out here named after
you.
It's windy out here.
Pretty neat little bridge.
Yeah.
Not as cool as the Golden Gate.
Nope. I see our heavy precip though.
Hey, you see it over there?
In front of us. It's to the north. We are an hour from Georgetown now. 58 miles. So we're going to turn back to the north. You guys should be able to get a clear view of where it's darker and where we'll hopefully be pushing into more violent conditions for you guys to enjoy on stream.
They have a hurricane watch out. It looks like.
Really? Hello, Mount Pleasant Police.
Is that what this is? Or am I got this wrong?
They might. It's just not. It's not being shown on the overlays because I gave tropical storm warning.
No, it won't be. No, it's not here. I don't think those are hurricane watches. I think that's just an error.
Could be a. No, it's a storm surge warning, is what you're seeing. I think.
I was gonna say there shouldn't be. Yeah, no. See, I'm just looking at those. The legend. See how it matches.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's why I'm kind of confused. But it just says...
No, there's a storm.
It says initial wind
surge
radius.
Watch up there.
Okay, so I guess that's the lighter purple. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
The colors look really, really close on the NHC interactive map thing for warnings.
Yeah, on Radar Omega, Hurricane Watch and Hurricane Warning are like very, very similar colors. And that's pretty much what I try to replicate when I make the overlays as far as the color matching.
Our peak surge forecast.
Fearless Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Is it wrong to say I actually sleep with you guys? Whoa. Just kidding. Meaning I leave the vid playing on my phone as I go to sleep. Oh, I know. No, that's not weird at all. I have... A lot of people in our chat have said that they use our stream as ASMR. Or like as this like white noise for sleeping. And I've had like a lot of like my friends be like, yeah, I watch your stream. I fall asleep to it. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad it's that entertaining. But I know that that's a decent amount of what people use it for. Especially since we're like usually much quieter. Like we don't always have a ton to say, so sometimes it's just like driving noise or rain noise.
I mean, I can make some things up to say. Y'all want.
I mean, I personally like our style, but since I'm not just usually not an overly loud person, except put me next to a tornado, I'll freak out. But
you get me on some topics, I can rant on for hours. Hopefully no one really took that. Can't you do a rental as a one-way, or do you have to get unlimited miles for a week?
Our rental is unlimited miles. Like I'm sure they're going to be surprised with how many miles we put on this thing by the time we get back. But
I know that they always are. Every time I get there, they are. The last 2 times I took the rental out solely, they were. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably going back like, huh? I'm gonna put near 10,000 on almost the first time I was out.
That would be insane. That would be driving like 1,500 miles per day.
Well, think about it. When I had that first rental, and I left. You left. We were in Lincoln, right?
Yeah.
I drove up to. I was chasing up near O'Neill. Then the next day, I drove to South. I was in South Dakota, which is not really that far. But then I drove around and chased. And the following day, I drove from South Dakota and I ended up in Northern Illinois.
I mean, probably not 10,000, but you kind of added like 6,000 to it, maybe 7,000.
Right, and then I drove all the way back up to southern Minnesota and did whatever that was, chased up there, and where else? And then at that point, it was near time to come back south to get. And then I chased that tornado day, and then I came back. Or I might be missing a day or two in there, but.
High tide. That's what it says on that Jeep. Playing the game of the red lights. Precip is pretty much in Georgetown right now.
What did we rent through? Alamo. We know somebody who works there, and
she gets his discounts.
Somewhat. Did you guys get a good birthday dinner at least?
We had Domino's.
We had Domino's last night. It's a W Domino's. We'll do something. We were about ready to fall over when we got in the hotel room.
Yeah, I did. I fell asleep immediately there for a little bit.
And then
Scrolling on my phone.
And then we I don't know, we hit like a third wave because I was awake for a while. And then I was watching Max for a while. They all were wishing happy birthday. And then I told her that they always think it's you that's in the chat.
Well, because normally if you're chatting, you're on your account, and then normally if I'm chatting, I'm on the business account.
And then I was like, sorry, I'm a party pooper, but it's actually Garrett.
Interesting. Tesla, you might short out. Let's see, okay, now it's moving. It is not stationary anymore.
You just passed Trayvon's house. We'll wave to you.
Waving now.
Oh, well, we didn't wave at the car. They had no cookies on the app. I was really craving something like ice cream last night. That's why I kept, when Dia kept asking me, like, I asked him what he wanted to eat about dinner, because we both weren't talking about it. And then I was trying to, he was telling me options that are around, and I was trying to find something that had ice cream.
There's probably ice cream shops that we could.
And I was really looking for something, and then DL was like, no, they're all in Beaufort. I'm like,
oh, they were in Bluffton.
Bluffton. The rain will pick up, yes. We're gonna eventually. You guys will have a view of what it looks like.
It's not. It was like stalled for a little bit. It's not stalled anymore. It's moving away from us, so we've got to catch it.
Hit up Publix.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could have just gone to like a grocery store too. To get
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, he's trying to talk to us.
What? What's he talking about?
I don't know, let's see.
You're probably gonna lose your hat. If you're gonna be out the window, you might want to take the hat off.
I don't know.
I'll just pull off.
I didn't see anything when he was pointing at. Oh, she's on this side.
This will be the sharpest turn in the history of anywhere.
Okay, hold on. Somebody just pointed something to us, so I'm going to check out whatever it is.
Is it a flat? I don't think it's a flat. My tire pressure says we're fine.
It's not a flat. Oh,
What?
that's what it is.
What's what it is?
did it get undone?
Probably debris. Water.
Oh, the water. The rest of it? What is that, rubber?
Alright guys, hold on. Part of our bottom covering got ripped off and it was just dragging along, so I just took the rest of it off. Okay, sorry about that, folks. We lost a decent amount of you guys just sitting here, but no, it's not a Nissan Altima, it's a Hyundai Tucson. It is a Hyundai Tucson, and it wasn't really the car's fault. It's all the water that we have driven through. So if I had my toolkit, I could have fixed it properly, but I don't, so I couldn't. Unfortunately. Having to touch things.
Was it the Valance?
The Valance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a bottom plastic piece. It wasn't like an actual like metal skid plate. Like it wasn't even plastic. It was almost like I could rip it off of there. And I did.
Save it to tie wrap it. We do have rental insurance.
So we're good. I mean, it covers all damage. So.
Yeah. Troy Skipper. Y'all know them? Do we know who Troy Skipper is? We do not. I don't think. Do you know it, Blake? Decent amount of flood water right there. Georgetown, something with a 7. Probably 47.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 47. The other problem with this not being a freeway is there's traffic light after traffic light after traffic light.
How dare he doesn't even ask us.
We're not cool.
I mean,
What?
no, it looked like it was going to dry out a little bit too, so I was curious why now he's considering it now. That's kind of my two. Not the message going to be like, I heard you're considering coming down south. Maybe you scared. I heard me talking about my territory. But anyway, let's see. Break out the popcorn. Munching advisory. Yeah, that's DL's munching advisory.
Sorry.
DL's favorite chase snack, I'd say, sausage chips, but
Yeah, I say I like chips. I like beef sticks, but specifically,
he likes. Did you guys hear that? He likes beef sticks.
I like them when they're sold like with the cheese sticks, like the fake cheddar cheese. So good. So good. It's like a budget on the road charcuterie board.
How bad is Collins, Georgia? Well, we didn't have enough room to bring our raincoats with us all the way. We do have jackets in the back. We do have our rain suits and whatnot, but
I could have brought them. I just thought that those would cover it. I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I should have brought them.
we're gonna pass. Tatiana's house eventually. MCAT, good to see you. Oh no, we do have our rain suits, guys. We do have stuff. So good and great for you. The fake cheese is great. Jared said.
I heard good and great videos. That's what I heard you just say.
I said nothing but videos. Well, so good and great for you. The fake cheese is great.
Oh, so I'm sarcastic. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I should do a better job of taking care of myself. I just don't really. But I need to. As I continue eating chips.
Now the rain starts. Yeah, we got our hazmat suits. There's been a couple of tornado warnings, but nothing. But everything that was tornado-wise, I think, largely happened last night, early, like very, very early this morning.
No way.
How did it go? Did he just go through? Oh no, he's turning. Is this the way your GPS has to go? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should have taken 95.
Now our service may definitely go down. Hey, you want to come up here?
Huh?
The chat wanted to come up here.
Oh. Yeah. Connection will be in and out. It is what it is. We'll see you guys when we see you. Alright. Time to put the chips down and figure out how to get to where we need to get to.
Hazmat suits in case someone drops one in the car. They just look like hazmat suits, really.
Oh, I see. So it was trying to divert us around.
It was just, yeah, it's trying to divert us around.
That's why they have it closed right there, really. I could turn through that, no problem. It still wants me to turn around though, so I'm not making more points where it's closed.
So it's going to try to take you back in Charleston and go back 95.
No, there's another road that we can take to go, like it would, like that's what it was trying to get me to do.
Oh, I see. They're all dogging him right now. This is NWS Flagstaff responding to him.
Oh.
This is the tornado risk.
Oh, so they're responding to Kevin?
Without doing it, they are doing it.
He sounds ridiculous. So. Every now and then he's right with the extreme stuff, but it's only because he's always extreme with his wording. So it's like... Apple Maps is confused because it doesn't think I'm allowed to be on this road. Which honestly, I'm probably not, but I'm not the only car, so it's okay. You can just say I was following the guy in front of me.
Doing the same thing?
Well, I mean, that truck that was in front of us did the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Taking a break. No, consider the fact that I'm multitasking.
Why tropical cyclone size matters. So another thing of why size matters. And it says a comparison of hurricanes Charlie and Ian. Let's see. Myrtle Beach, tropical storm conditions are possible this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow night, Thursday night. Tonight, rainfall amounts between 2 and 3 inches. Wednesday, rainfall now near 3 to 4 inches. So it looks like they're expecting most of their precip almost tonight and tomorrow. What about Wilmington? Local office is Wilmington, yeah. 1 and 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. So they're expecting theirs to largely be Wednesday through Thursday night. Gotcha there. But tropical storm conditions possible Wednesday night and Thursday. About Cape Fear. That was always in the possibility, Cape Fear. Remember we talking about that a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
Wednesday night, Thursday night is when they're expecting. Looks like.
Let's see.
Did we lose you guys back there?
Portions of that, yes, we did.
Okay, that's why.
We are about to finally get into some respectable precip, though. Here in about 10 minutes or so. I don't know if you guys can really tell because this thing loves to just show how bright things are, even though they're really not that bright. Problems? What's up, Freddie? Can't get up here? Where are they?
I-95 is shut down.
Dang. Well, you can get up through 17. Yeah, I'm back to having no service, so I couldn't look where they were at.
The boardwalk. problem is they're on 95.
Oh, it's shut down with them stuck on the freeway.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, I mean, now that I was able to load this, you guys are right next to Savannah. If you can find a way to divert over to Savannah.
They close it down up there?
Or even just get around the closure like you have Savannah.
No, I know. No, I'm saying that as like a surprise. Like they close it there?
Apparently.
There isn't a hand service today. Where?
Is it Phoenix?
Do not
Well,
be
you
down.
see it right there.
Okay. Woo! I was gonna say.
That would suck if we missed an enhancement.
I was gonna like. You guys would have not enjoyed my last few. You guys would have had a 10-minute rant right here. It's a 30 wind. Okay, they did not throw a 15 hatch down there still. The pattern appears favorable for a more organized, damaging wind event across portions of AZ. They are not wrong, it does. That's just okay. That's at least check. They're just outside of Savannah.
Yeah, I see right now.
Got it. Oh,
being
major crash. That's what the. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was flooding, and I was like the other. This got. I'm sorry, you guys are stuck in that. First time I've seen somebody actually trump Phoenix, like Phoenix for the top spots on the city's populations on the SPC's website. Like normally it's always Phoenix.
Is it by population?
It is by population.
That's why. But then New York beat it.
But New York and Philadelphia beat it.
Just about into some rain here, guys.
But regardless, it does look like it'll be a nighttime. It'll be. This is 11 o'clock tonight forecasted. So there are some signs of it running like in most of the night.
Still shooting for that 1,000 like mark, guys.
It's that.
Yeah, they gave me something similar like that once too.
Here's some rain. Here we go. Thank you for being here, Holly, for sure. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Hey, I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. You guys can see that the rain is now starting to pick up. then Oviedo, Florida, it's not raining. Yeah, the rain down in Florida is starting to exit to some degree, with the system being slowly but surely exiting the United States. But it'll eventually make another landfall again. Looks pretty likely South Carolina again, possibly on Thursday. Didn't seem like it didn't come down hard, but lasted a long time. Yeah, the slow, steady rain will eventually pick up. Yeah, I remember you being in Jacksonville, Peter. Are you saying that? Yuma could definitely get some rain tonight, Feather. It'd be very late tonight. If that complex makes it down there. Tree down, trees down, tree down.
This one, I don't really know what we'll be knocking down trees. There's basically no wind with this. It's really just rain. road does appear to be flooding some.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, certainly getting into the you guys were definitely right on 17. Definitely is a flood-prone road. You are not wrong about that. We never thought you were wrong, but now we're seeing it here.
Yep. So this next wave that we pretty much just pushed through, we're through it now. It looks like a lot of the development off the coast is going to be coming right into Georgetown, so I'm trying to see if there's some place that we can go sit, like on the coast, just to watch. But I can't quite tell if there is such a spot. Stop it. Stop being so bright all the time.
Music was asking to be a mod. Mods aren't just handed out. At least I don't think they are.
You would be correct, they're not.
The nearest coastlines up the road past Murrell Inlet. Murrell's Inlet.
I see. Yeah, okay.
Call Shelly now. You want to call Shelly?
It doesn't really say why.
So let's call Shelly. We didn't call Rafi.
Well,
You should have called Rafi.
I thought you tried to call Rocky.
No. Oh. What was it? It was like dial, like dial 7 or something like that in the Phoenix. Something like that. Don't worry, guys. When you guys see Phoenix and us driving through, you guys will hear us talk about Rafi. We never met Rafi.
I don't think we're going to.
We're not going to. Well, I technically could have if I would have done my... I would have called him for my injury case.
I doubt it's just him. I'm sure he has an entire team
I wasn't asked for Robbie. Garden Beach is an option. Surfside Beach is an option.
Yeah, it's all up near Myrtle Beach.
It's all up there by Myrtle Beach, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you just walk to the beach right there that way, you'd find it eventually.
We're still like 10 miles from the beach. Oh,
I know.
Maybe not 10, but...
Eventually you'll walk, but you find it if you just go off that way.
Sure.
Might be 3 days.
To walk 10 miles?
Or a day and a half.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours? Oh.
Average person walks like 2 to 3 miles per hour. Alright guys, so I know we're back out of the precip again. The first line that I was really hoping we'd catch, it got to move on. I don't know why it's not stalled anymore and all of a sudden it decided to move, but it is well past Georgetown. It is north of Georgetown now by 20 miles. But there is heavy precip coming in behind us, so...
I'll check radar. I haven't checked radar in a while.
That's what I was just looking at. Spring Gully. Yeah, we'll go to Spring Gully. That seems to be the beeline where this precip is headed for.
Is that band moving or stationary?
They're all moving.
They're not moving now?
Yeah, they're not stationary, or they're not sitting.
Okay, what I mean by, okay, are they all forming and they're all going over the same zones?
I guess, yeah, they'll be going over zones, but they're kind of going like this. Before they weren't moving.
I mean, they're moving like 40 miles an hour, but were they training? That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, they're training, but they're wavering a little bit. If these storms won't stay, which honestly is a good thing for these people, but streaming wise, it would be easier for us if they would sit still. I mean, there is water built up on the sides of 17 here. Because that first wave did already make its way through. Yeah, they're on their way up.
That's a pretty heavy precip right there.
Behind us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get us.
It keeps on getting stronger, but it's got 55 dBz in it.
I am aware. We just got to get in front of it first and hope that it lasts.
Looks like Myrtle Beach is the going to be the hot spot. I was just saying it. Oh, I didn't. Well, that wasn't my intention, but yeah.
Yeah, like I said, he was the only one that I knew that was in front of us. Because apparently he just doesn't need sleep at all.
Well, he did, but he slept in the car.
Over 900 likes now. Thank you guys. Closing in on 1,000 here, folks. Stick around though. Stick around because it should get interesting again here soon. We're having to position ahead of these training storms a little bit. So that'll be dry for a little bit, and then should hopefully ramp back up again. Left in 3.5 miles, and then we basically just have to go west until we actually get into that.
No.
Oh, somebody replied to
it. Yeah, but eventually we're going to get back into this band. There's another band going through Myrtle Beach right now, moving north. It's kind of pushing like east, but it's kind of sitting there too. So that could be a problem going forward.
One day you want to be a storm chaser? Well, you can do whatever you set your mind to.
This is going to be a rough, probably like 8 inches, right?
I mean, I can continue all the way to Myrtle Beach, but we're not going to catch that, unfortunately. We're just a little bit too far behind.
No, but that's the bandits I'm talking about. See, they're moving, but they're not.
Yeah.
Like this is going more northeast, which that will eventually make it towards Wilmington. Eventually,
Yeah, that's why I was watching this band.
Looks like New Bern, Emerald Isle is going to get slammed right now. They got all these going into it.
Quite dark over that way.
Where's that? Oh, back behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I was initially trying to get in front of.
Culver shift ended. Nice, Peachy.
South Carolina pain and spine. So you go there to be in pain. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, next light, we're going to turn left.
Historic waterfront. State Farm.
Farm State.
Bagels are back at McDonald's, huh?
Did they ever have bagels before?
That's what it says right there.
Interesting. Never knew they had them.
It's probably some bagel sandwich. Piggly Wiggly. Oh, I remember seeing those last time. They got these all down here on the Carolina coast, I think.
Gotcha. Say, how's the power box doing?
Let's check. It's probably
Still going, honestly.
we're probably about ready to catch it on 2%.
2%?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I certainly need to stop.
2% for the power box. Yeah, Brandon, I remember. Yeah. I recognize the profile picture. Big on the pig.
Georgetown Hardware. Alright, Georgetown Hardware. I'm going to use your parking lot for like 2 seconds.
Come on in, we're open.
Well, not too bad. I ain't in the business for hardware. Although technically, if I wanted to fix that thing properly, I would, but it ain't my hard. Where's the,
It should still be back there.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna say.
What I should do is just go somewhere, because we're going to be out for the next 3 days. We don't have to keep switching it back and forth, and just buy one of those splitters so I can plug both things in back there. Splitter? Yeah. We don't have a ton of time for this thing coming, by the way. Unless you don't want to go after it. Because it's not going to hit Georgetown.
It's gonna go north, I know.
Oh, wait, that needs to actually be fixed. Is it charging?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely.
Okay.
That was weird. Sorry, guys. Mount said, I am done holding this phone. What is going on?
All of you guys and your Piggly Wigglies. Talking about Piggly Wigglies. Oh, that's a good way to get a hold of someone. See, you went up a fire. 30, 32, 33, 34, instead of it being 30, 31, 32, 33.
Oh, this one's still 30. It scared me because when it initially popped up yesterday, I thought I was doing that, like telling me that I have a flat somewhere. I was like, oh no. The tree did blow up our tires. It just wasn't immediately apparent.
You guys should have seen that pretty cold tornado at Ocean Isle Beach. Where is Ocean Isle Beach, if I may ask?
You may not.
You gotta talk again about sizes.
Of?
Like someone said I'm 20 by 3. And then Ivan said I'm 20 times 3 plus a lot.
Oh,
20 by 3. 20x3.
You're talking about age. 20 times 3.
Oh, I thought they were talking about size. Because you go 20 by 3. You still do like...
Did they type out the word
like
by?
5 times 7, you know? 5 by 3. Or...
Did they type out the word by?
No.
Yeah, well, the X means times.
Oh.
Like as in math.
Southeastern North Carolina. I was gonna say if that was in southeastern South Carolina, we just left southeastern South Carolina a couple hours ago. See, with all the road closures and stuff, we haven't actually been around. Well, we started live around like 11:30. It's now 3:30, so that's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
So normally char drive is taking us nearly 4 hours.
What, from where we started to Georgetown? It was 3 hours, 15 minutes.
Oh, 3 hours, 15
I
minutes.
say we weren't close.
So it doesn't seem like it's that long of a drive. Like distance-wise. Like
Because there's no straight option. You gotta go like this. And the speed limits are all really slow. Sorry guys, the camera's not wanting to actually do a good job of showing how dark it is back here. But it's
they're talking about age. Okay, no. See, I thought you was talking about like some sort of size by centimeters and stuff, or feet, yard. Like if you're trying to build a 2x4, 2 times 4, 2.
Yeah, well, I understand the concept, yes, but
I know you have to actually specify the BY.
No, you don't. But what I'm saying is, like, why would your solution to what they were talking about make more sense?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
I am 5.5 times 4 now.
I'm that plus an extra amount of months.
And we're almost 2 years apart, not quite though. A year and 7. Old man.
Wait, how's that? Wait, are you sure about that?
Am I sure about that? Yes.
Because now we're the same age.
We're not. You're not 22.
Oh, shoot. I always do this.
You forget how old you are?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I just...
Yeah, you're coming up on 24. Not too much longer. You're going to be able to rent a car at a normal price.
See, I am old. I forget them. 23.
Alright, see you later, Peachy. got to get to that 1,000 like mark, guys. Almost to 50.9 thousand subs. Like I said, we're trying to get to 51K today, so. Jeez. Shows the trees too dark, and then it won't show the clouds dark at all. I cannot wait till this phone is paid off and we can get a new one.
It's pretty close.
I completely destroyed the exposure sensor when I pointed it at the sun for the eclipse.
Yeah, it is.
Sheesh. So is that though? That's neat.
See? You would have left a little bit earlier. Actually, we would have left when we around the time we had like an hour, like 2 hours after our alarms went off. We would have been fine, but we didn't actually get up until 2 hours after our first alarms went off.
Well, like I said, we pulled an all-nighter the night before, and I figured like it's gonna rain earlier and it's gonna rain later, so I didn't feel like it was super urgent. I guess you just gotta get there before stuff gets closed off.
That was I was looking over here.
Oh, it was like a trash place. I thought that was you.
I thought it was you were ready to let go of your beef sticks.
No.
I'm like, damn. Meows of fire. Good to see you. You guys ready to take a shower outside? Or to get showered on? Alright, see you, Lauren. Thanks for being here. You just need to use your soap. Yeah, the same test.
Very much. Boggy swamp.
Volume swamp?
Boggy swamp. It only takes a few seconds, apparently.
Looks like this thing's slowly moving to the northeast with time, as eastward nudges.
Bridge over. Dang you.
Huh?
You said there's a bridge over the same river.
Yeah, no, I can't see down there. I mean, there's water. It's right there. But I mean, this is probably a normally running river, though.
Yeah, I just want to see if it was like raging. I'm not playing the Arizona game. We're still so far away from that.
What?
Sunset Beach.
Where's that at?
It's where all that. It's where the really heavy rain is sitting.
For at least an hour, yeah.
Hour 45. So it's crazy. It's only 78 miles. We're on interstate. It wouldn't take that long to get there at all. Hazard water spouts.
Camera's messed up. Sorry, I don't know why that thing keeps happening. I don't know, maybe DL keeps bumping his elbow on it.
I do, yeah, because I want to rest my elbow here, but I can't.
multiple dunes. Put the price for a dune. That's with it. I wonder what that's like without it.
Well, if I had to guess, the discount doesn't even apply to that location. It doesn't always apply.
Sandbar grill. Oh look, you're right. Yeah, you have a viewing right of the beach. That's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, not that location if you want paper. The hurricane comes in. Not worth the price though. But yeah, no, they got a 4 points and a 4 yard. Yeah, they have 3 4 yards, 2 beer fields, and a 4 points.
All for that?
No, the beer fields are the 50.
No, that's what I'm saying. All for like discount.
The discount rates, yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Well, they can make it up here and they want to stay.
They were asking where we're staying, so I'm gonna tell them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you go ahead. Just tell them we can get them plenty if they want. All that's going to go into Myrtle Beach.
What does it say?
Huh?
I won't mention that yet. I'll see what they.
Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely pouring. That's what we're saying. Alright, I'll tell them. Alright, you can.
Okay, guys, now we got to figure out where this next wave is going to go. Is it going to curve in, or is that just going to go?
I'm just waiting. I'm just looking at waiting for the new models to come in.
So I'm almost thinking about just heading up towards Myrtle Beach to see if there's already flooding happening in Sunset Beach, which I guarantee there is.
Shows a lot more rain tomorrow. Jesus.
Where?
Myrtle Beach North, almost 11 inches tomorrow. Or, well, I mean, not just tomorrow. There's rain tonight a little bit, but it largely comes in. It largely is tomorrow.
Okay.
But it continues to drill North Topsail Beach in North Carolina. Maybe that's just an HRRR favorite. That's all the way back up near my sister's place.
Let's see.
For some reason. Same thing right here, though. Well, it's all the same. Or, yeah.
Okay.
No water. Some problem. Yeah, there's probably. I mean, they're probably going to close down a road somewhere, is my guess. Hopefully, it's not an accident, but given how heavy that rain was, I wouldn't necessarily have been.
So, how fast he was driving, I have a feeling it was something like that.
Maybe it was an accident.
More so than just rushing to go close the road. Or it was flying.
Sunset Beach is more accessible than Myrtle Beach. Generally, the problem is the main road getting there.
Well, I'm not necessarily like trying to get right on the beach. That car play is running now.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
How? Oh, it's doing the wireless CarPlay. That's cool.
That would be so fun. Let's go to the boardwalk.
Okay.
Yeah, just kidding. So dangerous, the world, so dangerous. I see you talking voices. That's the world, so dangerous.
You listening to music right now?
Yep.
I don't know why I don't do that more often.
I'm just doing it right now just because there's...
Yeah, see, this wave is building.
I was wanting one song in my head, and then all of a sudden I was like, okay, I got a few minutes to spare.
And that looks like it's going to curve.
Ah.
Yeah, see, the next heavy wave it's well off the coast, so I mean, really, like, Myrtle Beach is not a bad place to go, but we're just going to kind of have to wait again, unfortunately. This is very different to yesterday because now we're kind of in the outer bands. Yesterday we were right up next to the center of the circulation, so there was no break in precip. It was just sitting there.
It looks like out. I mean, right now Myrtle Beach is getting, like, Sunset Beach is getting absolutely pummeled.
Yeah.
But after that, there's nothing. The other bands that are going in are going actually towards Oak Island, North Carolina. Like Southport. Is that North Carolina or is that still South Carolina? I can't really tell. I got my high risks on, so I can't tell. That almost sound like Southport, South Carolina, more so than Southport, North Carolina. But
yeah, it's Southport. No, what I'm thinking is that those might curve.
I mean, I guess they could.
Again.
These ones will. These ones will head towards Myrtle Beach, right?
That's
here.
what I'm saying. I think
These are.
I think that's what our next play.
Talking about this.
Aside from that, there's. Yeah, I mean, if those go straight north.
But I'm sure that there's definitely some flooding going on right up here on Sunset Beach. Probably. That's some very heavy rain. That's that. But for, like...
That's even heavier than what we just went through.
Yeah, that's even heavier than what we just went through. So...
There's a little curly Q on the end. Maybe they're about to get smacked by a tornado.
Fortunately, it looks like their rotation is weakening.
That's good.
Whew. Probably all within the last hour.
Let me go 50 frames. But if that's true, Sunset Beach has already gotten 2 to 3 inches of rain from that.
Yeah. Easy.
I just have no service, so I can't load.
That looks weird.
Aimed right at Mexico, huh?
Well, again, it can go anywhere here. And then the question. Bloop. That's what it does.
Yeah,
I know. Rolly. Let me look at the latest model for you. See, do you guys want to see Myrtle Beach, huh?
Not a dog.
Oh.
$994 likes. We're about to hit 1,000, guys. Thank you.
Do you want to go to the beach?
Good Lord. About to hit 50.9 thousand subscribers as well. We're 6 away right now.
It's like no power. Well, that's under construction though. Or something happened there.
Something like that. It's crazy. An hour and a half to go 68 miles. If we were on interstate, that'd be like a 50-minute drive. Respond to our text now.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I was wrong about it quieting down. It'll go for a few days possibly, but then there's more moisture shots that come in from about here.
Hopefully we can stay in Arizona for a little while. Hopefully, and actually get some.
I doubt it. I know we want to, but we're now becoming the peak hurricane season is almost a month away on average. September 10th is like peak hurricane season. Or peak hurricane climatologically.
Yeah.
See, they have those down here too. Okay.
What?
The little white things. I mean, I guess the ones that are down in Southern California that are a lot different. Like they always have that extra raggy thing on the bottom, don't they? Oh, shelf cloud. Little one. Let's just
pull that down.
You guys want to see a shelfie?
That's pretty.
Too bad the roof cam can't show you. I will.
Hold on. You're going to lose your view for a second, but we're going to...
Oh, we're going to hit a bridge.
And there's nobody behind me, so I might actually be able to stop for a second. Never mind, this truck coming. Just kidding, but I can slow down though.
You guys are getting my side view now.
You can take it off of the charger for a second if you want to. It's been charging nicely.
No, it's this thing. There you go. There you go. How do you guys like that view? Too bad there's nowhere to stop. That would have actually been a beautiful shot.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. What was that? Here. I can do it. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta do this properly now. It's these, yeah.
It's the ones that we pat through from behind?
No, it's. Well, I got it on 50.
Oh, it's those that we're seeing from afar.
It's this stuff that's.
Ooh. Those probably may have. They could have some spoot potential, maybe. We lost half of you guys for a view.
Oh, we go down to 250.
Oh no, we went. I mean, not two. We lost like 50.
It was rather blurry for some reason.
I don't know. We find another spot to just pull off. We might consider just for a few minutes.
There really is not one. Like I said, I think unless that stuff wraps way back in, like, well, they got into Charleston somehow.
You got into town?
Yeah.
I don't know how, but. Maybe they're deploying cams.
Could be. Actually, somebody said miles inland, Garden City Beach. Yeah, Garden City.
What about Pawleys Island here?
Pawleys Island.
Pawleys Island. Here.
Let me look on my map to see if there's actual, like, beach access.
There's Littlefield Beach is right before that too.
Oh, Litchfield Beach.
Or Litchfield Beach. Not Littlefield.
Myrtle Avenue.
Ocean Highway. Oh, well, they actually put a tornado. I figured they would put a tornado warning on that up there eventually. Pawleys Island. Yeah, they like Pawleys Island too, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look on my map to see anywhere where we could actually stop at.
Seaside View. Oh, Myrtle Avenue. You know, these streets, maybe? If you're looking for a parking spot, I don't know how many options people are gonna, or how many places are gonna have parking spots on the beach. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, now I can stop and I can.
Oh, we're actually coming up on Pawleys Island already. I thought we were much further away.
No. I guess there's Old Beach Road technically you could do.
Well, I'm looking, like, on Apple Maps, it'll show me, like, where, like, there are houses. So I'm thinking, like, anywhere, like, our view could be blocked by the fact that there's houses.
Oh, you're watching a webcam over there? No, I'm just looking at the mid-level circulation. That's why I was kind of just trying to figure out It ramped up again as it went towards land, but a few minutes ago it didn't. It was a little bit hard to tell, but you could tell right as it came in the sunset right there.
Yeah.
It looked more organized. So. It's not what I was implying, because it wasn't worried. If that's what you was doing.
Alright, 2 miles down this road.
As long as the causeway is open. There's a pier on Pile of Polly's Island. Maybe able to get on. Thing would be, do we have service? That's what we know.
Yeah, that'll be. I'm not gonna know until I get out here. We could drop you guys for a minute, just fair warning, if we haven't already. Yeah, I've lost service now, so I just gotta get on something and stop with the sunlight because we're losing people. Flood days are so hard to stream.
Well, not really. I don't think so. It's just if it's not raining all the time. You know?
Yeah.
Like we were covering Hillary. Like, at least it was. I mean, earlier on it was struggle. It was a little bit harder because it wasn't raining all the time.
Yeah, that didn't really seem to matter though, honestly, whether it was raining or not. Our best numbers were before it even started raining.
Yeah. We are still there. They're still there.
Okay.
Oh, look at all these trees. Why is it so thick?
All over here is like this. Yeah, I've got absolutely no service. Surprise, surprise.
Justin still thinks we're in Arkansas.
This feels like Arkansas. I don't like this road. This should dead end right up. Oh, it doesn't go across the bridge. There's no bridge here.
Oh, I thought you had this in your directions.
I do.
So it says that there's a bridge that goes across?
No.
So how do we get over there?
I gotta take a different road. Actually, I can't even see the shelf anymore.
And it's that way. You're looking north.
That's not north.
Well, because we came in this way, right?
Yeah, to our south. Yeah, good point. So that's why actually sitting on the road facing that way wouldn't really be such a bad thing. Because, all right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Navigational error by me. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, you went too soon, is what they're saying.
Camera, it's not that bright. Stop.
Well, I think DL learned a lesson, guys. No more pointing phones at the eclipse.
Well, honestly, my initial plan was that we
were going to buy a new phone.
I was just going to get a new phone immediately, and then we just never did.
Although, to be honest with you, it really was fine until as of the last few months. I don't know how often we use the camera. Probably got wore out.
It really only seems to happen on this app, too. I'm wondering if it's maybe an app setting that I just haven't discovered yet, where the exposure is just all stuff.
You have to get over the swamp area to get to the beach. Okay.
Yeah, it's forming into a nice line down there. I said 7 frames. Okay.
Now we're going. I still count that as a W.
No, it was, but
hold on, Chad.
I still think he's insane, personally.
I know. I mean, he is. But he's blowing it way out of proportion, yes. But that's the way you don't have. I was just having a long conversation about that with.
Fair enough. This Island Beach parking.
Come on.
Holly's Island, there we go.
We made it to Polly's Island, folks. Lowe's food.
What?
No, I said Lowe's food. Yeah. Lowe's.
Lowe's There's foods. Was the DS out or something?
Oh, Food Lion. I'm a Food Lion.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you've been near here. Are they in North Carolina or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously, like Corey could be like our photographer or stuff coming in Myrtle Beach.
I can text her and ask if she's here, but I feel like she's still here.
Let's see, Fohee.
See anything from here? That's to your south. That's where it should be. It's disappeared.
It's right there. It's just wherever all this fog is, that's right here.
Oh, so there's fog building out ahead of it?
Well, look at all the trees. See all the trees? There's this mist. Well, it's not mist, but this.
This is exactly what I was worried about coming out here.
If you look at it, our storm's right here. But what's on all these trees is this.
Okay, so the best viewing spot was actually that bridge.
It was that bridge.
Well, unfortunately, there's no parking on that bridge. So.
I mean, you can see some sort of feature of lower cloud right over here. Definitely smells very, very. Yeah, it's fog. You can see this moving.
Freaking fog. That's what I was worried about.
Sounds good, Peachy.
There's a parking lot down here at the very end.
Cool. Yeah, there's the beach on the other side of these houses. I'd be nervous to have a beach house on this over here. maybe pretty cool maybe at times, but
Yeah. Cannot load radar.
this line still looks good.
Yeah, but it's not over here. It's to our southeast. No, that's to our... I'm so confused what you're talking about right now.
Northern stuff.
Yeah, but you're not looking north. That's southwest. Which there should be... I mean, I guess that's more towards where the center of the storm is, so there could be stuff over there. But whatever shelf was that was there is either completely obscured or is not there anymore. But then again, I can't load anything at this point. What?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just talking. There's something there.
That's not to our southwest. That's due at Debby right there. Oh wait, yeah, okay.
I'm sitting here like I.
Okay, then southeast is that way.
Yeah.
Still nothing though.
This line looks stronger than it ever has. It's coming up, so I don't think that the shelf's gone. I just think it's obscured. Sometimes you don't see these things that are right up on it either. It's a problem for us. But when we were looking at this convection down here when we went across that bridge a few miles ago. So, yeah, there's some sort of like marshy that's like blocking our view right here. Everyone's so happy here.
They're rich.
Yeah, look at all the flooding alerts. Oh, that's Garden City Beach. There's nothing up there yet.
Definitely. Oh, why is there never T-Mobile coverage anywhere? They claim to have the largest 5G coverage network ever, like out of any carrier, and they never have any coverage. Nobody bothers to install T-Mobile towers. I don't understand.
Yeah, this is coming right at us.
Question mark? Coming right at us, is it?
I'm ignoring this.
But just look at the... Maybe Garden City Beach.
Like right here, I'm just looking... What the... Okay, yeah, Garden City Beach. Alright. Alright, so yes, it's pretty far out, actually. But then that was so close. Unless that was just this little shower right here on its own.
It could have been. I didn't think so, because I showered enough. We had him coming in here. I'm wondering if something broke.
I don't think it got broken. We should start picking them back up now because I'm starting to... My service... Yeah, we should be fine now.
Okay, yeah, we are.
Yeah, good service now. Or good coverage on here.
Okay. I'm not sure how much you guys saw, but there really was nothing to see. I misjudged what that shelf cloud was. It was actually on a okay-looking little cell, but I guess apparently it was a lot better, so maybe we should have stuck with that one for a little bit, because I thought it was this. Either way, we're committed to this now. We just can't see it yet, so we've just got some time to kill. And I personally think it's going to go towards, what was it, Garden City Beach?
Garden City Beach.
Yeah. So, probably just go up there, drive around for a little bit. Appreciate you guys waiting, but there really is, as far as like our general quote-unquote target area, there really just is nothing happening right now. So, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to pass. Pass it.
Oh yeah, I don't. When they start tagging me and stuff, they're wanting me to comment and stuff.
Who?
Them, they're all asking me about this. Hello. Oh, okay, no, I just was asking if you guys could see my messages because no one was saying anything, so I was like, huh? But anyway, we're trying to get up this band that looks pretty good on radar right now, but it is, I would think it could have water spout potential. It's not that far away from us. But it's going... The storm that we had the shelf on it, it's covered up by whatever all this low fog is. And it's unfortunate. It's all in that way too. You can see it's.
Yeah, it was just the effect of being on the river. I'd just be mist from the Atlantic.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were right on. I mean, we were around the Atlantic when we crossed that, but this had a lot different of an effect.
Yeah. The best view of it, I think, unfortunately, was what we had, but unfortunately that was a bridge that I could not stop on, so we only had it for very briefly.
And there's not really a lot of wind to blow that out.
Nope. Okay, Garden City Beach. My phone stop being dim, please, thank you. Same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a tornado warning just to the north of Sunset Beach. Wonder how far the surge comes out from here. Hurricane evacuation route. Yeah, it's that way actually.
Yeah, because then you go into Georgetown. You go inland.
Well, I'm just curious though, how much surge does actually come all the way up over here?
That's a good question. No idea. Kept the warning for that cell. It's actually dual supercells.
That's okay, so it's turned into two.
Yeah.
Had dual CC drop, so must have very well could have.
There was dual CC drop?
That's what they said. Oh, that tornado warning had a CC drop. Not dual, but had a.
Okay. Be the only thing I can think of now every time I watch some movie and he says that.
You guys can see right offshore, it's now got lightning is certainly picking up in this band that we're trying to get to. As that comes in, that's one that we're trying to position ourselves somewhat for. We stopped down at that little beach spot because we had you guys saw that nice shelf cloud that was coming in. It looked like that maybe it's somewhat. We were only a few miles from that shelf cloud. But hey, I like the gas prices here. $2.87. So that's what we're trying to get ourselves a position for, so you guys can see that shelf cloud, or more than likely one. That's what a lot of these storms that come off the beach seem to have. And then obviously some possible water spout potential.
As it's coming in, if it looks like there's a stronger part east or west, then we'll just have to adjust up and down this road. Or I mean, like, we can wait for it to come here, and then if it pretty much just progresses north, then eventually, like, parts of it, more and more parts of it will start to hit land, and we can just follow it up this.
Right.
I can maybe try to clear out the roof camp and use it as a rear camp. 10 minutes north and see if this spot has a better viewing point. Beach. Sure, I said this already, but thank you guys for 1,000 likes. We do appreciate that.
Has anyone ever wondered, like, what this would look like if it was snow? Like, how many inches of snow this would all be if it was snow?
Thousands of inches of snow.
You're sarcastic, but I appreciate it.
Probably hundreds.
Myrtle Beach would be somewhere about probably like 150 to 200 inches of snow. Which that would be absolutely insane. I mean, we all talk about 30, like 10 inches of snow is quite a bit.
Yeah. Freaking son of a gun. It's not that bright outside. I have to put it on like -3. Okay, maybe that was a bit of an exaggeration. Yeah, I gotta have it on like almost -1 to get it realistic. They're just in line with Hilton Head Island right now.
My. Gosh, last night it was a 95 in Phoenix. That's what I got. That was the recorded low pressure or low temperature. Imagine you have a 95 millibar storm. That would cause everything to
fly into space.
Probably.
Yeah, okay guys, so we got 1.5 miles and we are going to turn right and get down to the beach. I think I possibly found a spot on Apple Maps. Possibly. That what I really should be doing is looking at the Google Earth viewer. Just to see if there's really any trees down there, but it literally says Seashore Drive. That's what it's called. So I'm just going off of that and crossing my fingers that there is a viewing spot. There apparently is a little castle down here too. So I'm gonna go down there and check it out. Looks like we do have to cut through a decent amount of trees though, so fingers crossed on service. Probably not going to end well, but we'll see. We shall see. It is gated. Gosh dang it. Damn it, dude. Where do you go out here?
What about Litchfield Beach? Or is that a bunch of houses?
It's the same thing, it's just houses.
Well, look at the radar for a sec.
You're not even on the right radar.
What radar am I on then?
I don't know, but you need to be on the Sunset Beach radar.
Oh, Sunset Beach is in North Carolina. Okay. Oh, I was on the one down near Charleston. Or actually the one more slip towards Beaufort. There you go. That's a lot better. Yeah, but see, it's still the same thing.
Yeah, see, it's a state park, so I didn't think. Park hours 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Yeah, it's closed, though. That's the problem.
6 a.m. to 10 minutes?
This might have something to do with the storm. They might close it off for other reasons. I don't really know. Okay, fine. Tried, guys. Tried to get you guys a better view. It doesn't really look like we're gonna get one, though. I just have to settle for something. I don't even know what.
Read chat. I'll just look over chat because people that are around here will probably tell you where to go.
Ocean Boulevard runs from both beaches. Aren't I on Ocean Boulevard though? Oh, I'm on Ocean Highway. Well, yeah, actually, I see your point. It's starting to curve back west now.
Just a touch. I mean, the others. I mean, the other line is the one that looks a little more bowed out is still moving up to the north. So. I believe it is anyway. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. Oh, there was a merge lane this whole time. So it's going to be somewhere over here, but trees, and more trees. It's very, very hard to see. A good point is you're not just going to find a road that goes right along the beach. It's not going to have houses on it, because then that'd just be a waste of real estate. Sandy Island.
Sandy Island. What? There's a road back there? It's Trace Drive?
No, it's one of these out here along the river.
Oh, no, there is a road right there. By that sign.
What sign?
No, we just passed.
Does it go out all the way to the beach?
Trace Drive. It eventually does, but yes, there are tons of houses along it.
Yeah, it
There's the tops of our storms, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's them. What?
What is that going on?
It's our bags going all over the place because I keep braking hard.
Is this a pier or is this a house? No, it's a house with 3 different piers on it. Or what are you then? You got a big old parking lot. Sand Ripper Run.
Where's that?
Retreat Beach Circle.
I wish we knew somebody who lived right on the beach. That would let us use
Yeah.
Well, guys, like I said, stick around because we got a storm coming in. We just can't intercept it quite the way that we want to. But I promise you, something will be happening soon. This is unfortunately the reality of streaming outer bands of storms, as there's these long pauses in between.
Ask the sheriff.
Hey, what's up, GR? We're trying to intercept a storm right now. We're headed south on 17, kind of near Litchfield Beach right now. Whose idea was it to build all these houses out here? That's what I want to know. Why couldn't they just build a road just to let it be a road? There's plenty of roads like that in Oregon. Roads that don't go anywhere. You just see the beach.
I know we're trying to keep you guys entertained, but at the same time, we're trying to get ourselves onto this coast somewhere.
So far, the best spot has been that parking lot. There's no guarantee we're actually going to be able to stream there. So that doesn't really work in my mind either.
There's also parking lots facing the beaches and stuff.
You know, I'm seeing plenty of parking lots, yes, where we could just stop and sit. And we may just have to do that. Whatever truest is. Sit there and watch it come in, but...
Maybe go back to that bridge. Where was that bridge? Was that right over...
That was closer to Georgetown. That was this.
Well, as unfortunate as it is, if you look at radar, the strongest part of this is actually right here.
Okay. I'm just going to have to try to time it right, because we can't stop up there.
Was there a road that we can turn around on up there then? Or somewhere near?
On the bridge?
Near the bridge.
There are roads near the bridge, yes.
And just try to follow this up. I mean, this is all coming up here.
I know.
But it's mostly not moving on this.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to divert from north to northwest. Now it's starting to do it. Okay, YouTube. Yes, I know I have 50,000. Let me look at my stream.
Publix right here. Oh, a Publix is just like a
It's just a grocery store.
grocery store. We can just go down there and follow this up. I mean, yeah, this was going this way, and then all of a sudden it started to do this.
Yeah, I guess I should have bet on that. I just wish all these trees weren't here so we could actually see it. Because right now it doesn't look like much. But there's very heavy rain back in here.
Yes.
Had nothing to do with us.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to come right into Georgetown, ironically enough. Right where we were sitting. West of Georgetown. Gosh dang it, storm.
We may not be able to get to the heaviest part.
Yeah, apparently not. Okay, yeah. It looks plenty dark in there.
There it goes.
Just with these trees, like we said, unfortunately, we're literally not going to be able to see it till it's on top of us. Which is very ineffective for streaming. So I do apologize.
did extend the tornado watch until 1 a.m.
Okay.
Which doesn't include the Myrtle Beach area.
Let's see.
There she blows. That's my guess.
Yeah. Birds are going crazy now.
I love my bridge up here. give me a good potential for wind 58 to 73 in this tropical storm warning down here. So that's on the higher scale.
Where we are?
No, in this county right in here. What about the Myrtle Beach zone? Yeah, well, higher end too. Yeah. Oh wait. Peak wind forecast 40 to 50 with gusts to 65 down here. It's so a little bit higher up where we are. 40 to 50 with gusts to 60. So looks like they may have shifted that a little bit further to the north. It looks like the Myrtle Beach County is the one, this tropical storm warning here has the higher wind threat on it. But given the track, they have this thing making landfall actually down and not that far from here actually.
Somebody.
18 miles, pretty much 19 miles to our, I'm going to say that's our southwest.
Oh, they have it landfalling down here?
Yeah, right here.
And that's Thursday morning it's supposed to landfall?
They got that at oh, wait, what? Oh, good gosh.
Yeah, no shelf on this guy.
No shelf on this guy. Wow.
It's nice and dark, just doesn't look impressive. unfortunately.
What a bummer.
Tell me about it.
Like these low-level clouds are being fed in.
Going that way.
A lot of thunder.
Damn you.
The lightning increases went insane. It's got like the lightning blow up.
Observation pier. What? There's a pier down
Oh, really?
here. Yeah, apparently.
Now this is going to be an interesting band to watch over time.
Oh, I can't load the new scan. Oh, there we go.
This is going to be an interesting band to watch. What is going on? Why is it beeping? You guys are probably frustrated, but we're trying to figure out what we're doing here. No, I'm just saying that 'cause I noticed that we've gone a little bit down and down and down. So I can't quite tell if that's to do with the fact that we lost that everyone else is going live, or it has to do with new grades.
Why is it not closed?
Probably because your bag.
I'll do it myself. Shut up.
We are in South Carolina right now, Bass. Gee, there's some big mosquitoes. Killed at least 4 of you. Oh, we're in the Tucson, not in Tucson. I see. Every time he opens a dang door. Nice going letting in 10,000 mosquitoes.
Huh?
It's a nice going letting in like 15 mosquitoes.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, sorry, yes, we are in the Hyundai Tucson, yeah. I thought you meant if we were in Tucson, Arizona. That's what I thought you meant. we might as well just stay here. Maybe you can go back into Georgetown a little bit, but I mean the heaviest precip is right there already.
Not on?
Rear cam's not on.
I just turned it on.
It's all dark. No, what I'm saying is I thought that you said if we're back in Tucson, if we're in Tucson like Tucson AZ, not Tucson like the car. That's what I thought. They're like not charging, or
I don't know. It was on when I literally got back in the car. So I have no idea.
I'm aware, but just saying that.
Well, I believe you. I saw the same thing. But I have no way to check until it pops up on stream, so if I'm going to turn it on, I'm going to test it in theory. If it is off, it's going to have to be black screen for like 20 seconds for me to try that out. Another raid.
I mean, there are some heavier pockets of precip where we coming into town, so we're not going to catch that stuff going north, I don't think.
Okay. I'll check that again.
Hold on.
What? I was just going to go back to that spot I was just sitting at.
Oh, well, you said, okay, I was turning around again, so I didn't know if you were actually planning on going up there.
I don't know what I was doing. I was just moving just to move. I figured I could maybe make it to Spring Gully. But yeah, no, I don't know how to play this.
So wait for this to come through?
I don't know, I didn't have a specific plan in mind. I was just kind of driving just to drive. Just trying to get the stream back to performing decently.
I mean, no, you can go up to Spring Gully. I just didn't know what you were trying to accomplish.
I don't know either. I was literally just moving, so we didn't sit in one spot.
So then that's fine. So is there any rotation in any of these? That would be a negative. If there was any, it would be over where that lightning is. Is there any ponding on the roads? coming down, guys. Now it's coming down. These Echo Tops here up here are 47,000. down the rain, guys. Deanna, good to see you. It is black. You guys are looking at it from a different perspective. Okay, yeah.
So it's off.
Yeah, it must be, or something's wrong, because it shouldn't be doing that. Sounds good, Stacy. Well, if we don't see you in chat again, have a good night. Yeah, a decent amount of rain could definitely try to come in, but it looks like that the most of it will be falling tomorrow. But let's see, where are we now? The majority of this has passed.
It's on 17 still.
Huh?
It's on 17 still. Or not. Yeah, 17. Or no, it doesn't. So it turns into 520.
Oh yeah, I meant this, yeah, but I think that's 17, so.
Well, 17 turns into 521.
Why is my reflexivity so wonky?
Is there anything else immediately pressing that we have to go after right now?
I mean, no, but at the same time, we probably eventually should start trying for. And that looks better than anything else by far.
Yeah, good point. Okay, well, we can head up to Myrtle Beach and get in position for those. I really am sorry that the camera thinks it's so bright. It's not. Alright, so we were able to get into that one. These things are moving pretty quick, so we weren't able to stay in it very long. It's a fairly wide cell, but it didn't have very much longevity north to south. So that one's probably not going to produce a ton of flooding, just because it wasn't able to sit over one area for very long.
There was some.
Huh?
There was some. On the side of the road over there, it was all already.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, that was all from this, though. But I mean, given how much you slip and slide, getting a little bit, I wouldn't be surprised. Waiting here in North Carolina for the storm. Gotcha. I mean, at the moment it looks like it'll be. There's a lot of rain to come. But if you're talking about like tropical storm conditions, you're probably going to want to like Cape Fear, probably along like southeastern South Carolina or North Carolina is probably going to be have the greatest chance of seeing that action. The rain is going to be all across a good chunk of central and southern North Carolina. Doing good, Jeffrey. How about you?
No way has that been it this whole time. I fixed the camera.
Oh, looks like he figured that out.
Well, I just had to take the white balance off auto, so it is technically broken because he put it on auto and immediately wants to spike up to full brakes.
Thank you for being here, Ivan.
Uncomfortable week of my life. I was trying to swat them away, but they wouldn't go away. I think you said that almost happened to you when we were in Texas, I think.
Yes.
Yep. I think.
We let it chill there?
Huh?
Let it chill?
Did it chill?
You let it chill.
No, I was trying to. They were swarming me. There was like 15 of them outside.
Wow. Do I have to go get the mosquito bite stuff?
No, I don't think I can apply that.
Huh? No, the thing that you can actually suck the stuff.
No.
Yes.
It's too late for that now.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm not doing that.
It's literally a little thing
I know. I'm not doing
that goes on your that goes anywhere, and then you pull the arm out, and then it takes some venom.
You have to like inject it into your skin and then it pulls out.
No.
Okay.
It's like one of those pullers. It's kind of like sits. It relieves the like, almost all things that bite you. If it relieves an itch, it has to do with it leaves some sort of like I would say venom, like saliva or something. It was on Shark Tank. I forget what it's called. We are headed probably back to Myrtle Beach because there's no bands that we can see anymore unless there's a shelf cloud on the band, and we're gonna wait this time for a shelf like we saw 2 hours ago. But
yeah, there's more bands coming in towards Myrtle Beach, so we're gonna go that way.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's already all the way up. As soon as it gets by Andrew, I mean, technically you could have followed us all the way up if you really wanted to go up here on a loop.
I was just trying to follow it up that road while I was still on the road. I'm headed to Myrtle Beach, which we were on the way to before we turned around, came down here. Back here too.
How to do that?
They're little like straw things, they're little suction straws. They can poke through jeans and any pants, really. That's how even like if I'm like wearing long pants when we're out chasing, that's how I still end up with mosquito bites on my legs because they can bite through if they really try to. I think
they're more attracted to certain blood types. Somebody told me that.
They are.
So whatever blood type they're most attracted to, I bet that's the one that I have. Because I forget my blood type.
See, Chad, do you guys know the blood type for mosquito bites to like which one they're most attracted to?
They're attracted to the chicken blood type. That's my type.
Are more storms coming? Yes, that's why we're headed north. They've been very intermittent, though. It's not like yesterday where we were able to just sit in one spot and it was just raining and raining and raining and raining. This is like there's clusters of storms because we're kind of more sort of on the outer middle bands of the storm. We're not right front dead center like we were before. If you guys haven't already, we'd appreciate if you could smash the like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy live storm chasing. We think you would enjoy our content as well. Oh yeah, see. Actually, no, I don't even know if I want to drive through that.
See how the water's already over here from just what we just went through. This is all from just what we just drove through.
Yeah, so there is some flooding happening now in Georgetown. Got police out everywhere. Good lord, that's like the fifth one I've seen in like half a mile. Who are they trying to catch?
What? Yeah, don't do that.
Y'all got like the base model. The old base model. Somebody gotta upgrade y'all police car.
Count, good to see you. They're calling you Puddle Man.
Pedal Man?
Puddle.
Oh. Gnat Man and Puddle Man. Should call me Mosquito Man. We are at 50.9 thousand subs now. Can we hit 51K today?
How goes the chase? A little slow today, just because the bands are more further apart. I mean, the main one's to our north, but we are running a little tad bit behind this morning, which made us be behind most of the. This is blue lights on. I wonder if that's
what the. That's funny. That's what the other three do with their lap bars. Or they used to. That's how I'd recognize them from far away, because they have the amber ones, but they have the end ones on like all the time. And I'd see them and be like, oh, that's so-and-so. But yeah, they all have that around town, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what it represents, but.
Yeah, we're all doing well. There are tornadoes in Ohio, yes. Yes, aside from the supercell chasing, this one has this stuff down here has the most attention is down here for these high risk. It's really unprecedented to see 4 days in a row of high risk of flash flooding.
Yeah, I got some more flooding you need to block out.
I think though that we'll start seeing more problems probably the next couple of days than we have so far. I mean, there's been some problems this morning, but I think there'll be more to come as we go, because this is probably just pre-wetting the ground, and then when you start getting the wraparound stuff and you get around 2 or so, then it might become a little bit more of a problem. Now he turned his off. I know that Charleston, I think, has a curfew out until tomorrow, actually. Which I understand it all. I do understand. But then on the other half, like, what if you have to work? I mean, I guess the mayor would.
Maybe everything is just
shut down. Now he turns back on. But just a simpler answer, yes, they are still doing curfews. At least in Charleston, that's all I know of. I don't know anywhere else who's doing it. Oh, and Savannah too. I think Savannah has something where it's not necessarily a curfew, but like the schools are closed tomorrow in precaution.
Isn't it summer break?
No, they're back. Some schools are back already down here.
Oh yeah, I guess some schools.
In Arizona, they're back too in some spots. At least the public schools are going back. the colleges don't usually go back to the end of the month.
Say Sasha's doesn't even start till end of September.
Well, yeah,
They got like a 4-month summer.
yeah, they get a long one,
Are you sorry, not you.
which is quite interesting. And they get most of the same breaks.
Yeah. Same thing at GCU actually. Like they start later than Embry-Riddle does, and they're out 3 weeks before we are. Just about.
I mean, they might, yeah, they may throw one out tomorrow. They're expecting the more wind on that county up there, which I still find it interesting, given where they have the current track of that landfall. Possibly.
I don't. No. All his overlays are gone.
All of ours are gone?
No, all of his are gone.
Oh, he probably took them off.
Let's see if they're dropping. That means we're below 3 now. Almost. Alright guys, we are 45 minutes from the boardwalk at Myrtle Beach. That's just what has been in Garrett's phone since we've been driving around. He clicked on it as a joke earlier, and now we're actually going there.
Well,
To Myrtle Beach.
yeah.
Not necessarily to the boardwalk.
No.
Take a walk on the boardwalk.
But if we could take them to the boardwalk.
Is it going to be the mosquito walk, though? That's the question. Because if it is, I ain't interested.
Gosh dang it.
It's going to be the highest battery this phone has seen in months. It's almost at 80%.
This is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous? Damn it!
See, they're not, that one, these can easily both go greater than 60 somewhere.
Then I think it would probably be smarter if we flew home and I just bit the bullet, drove the 400 out here.
Yeah, you're true. That is very
If
true.
we're going to have multiple weeks. No. Random. On a rental.
You mentioned it again to me.
We can test out the content house theory. Max was talking to me about that. Did I tell you that? Yeah, I told you that.
You did tell me about that. Yeah.
I still don't think it's a good idea, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Guys, you know what I miss? My hat.
Oh, let's say the 4Runner.
Yes and no. That thing kind of pisses me off now, honestly.
You guys know what I miss? A good storm.
I think we had one yesterday.
Did we? Oh yeah, we did.
Flash flood emergency? Question mark?
Yeah.
No, in hindsight, what I should have done, instead of being impatient, is we should have just stayed and worked that area longer. And then, once we were done, stopped somewhere and slept in the car for a while so I had enough energy to get us to a hotel. That's the way I should have played that. I just was not thinking straight yesterday because I had no energy. My brain was starting to become a little bit delusional.
Debby is moving at 3 miles an hour. The walking speed of a human.
Yeah. What if she completely stalls?
If she stalls,
Like just 0 miles an hour.
then we stall with her.
But what if it stalls over the Atlantic?
Oh. Well, yeah. Well, then, I mean, then you gotta find the feeder band and go with the feeder band. Because then it'll be affecting the same zone, you know?
Yeah, that's my point. Is like that would be quite bad.
I mean, it's already pretty close to 3 miles an hour. It's pretty close to 0.
But these bands are still not like.
I mean, the forecast really has them moving at 0. So they don't even have like a.
Well, they still have to go like this, though.
Well, like yeah, between now and Tuesday and Thursday morning, what does it move?
Well, if it's moving at 3 miles an hour and it has 48 hours, then, or I guess 36 hours, then like 100 miles, 110, or 108 to be specific, but probably 100, 110, somewhere around there.
Oh, I thought someone was getting this in Arizona. I'm like, y'all better.
Tornado torning.
Landspout. That's more of a somewhat possibility. Although those cloud bases are so high still.
Teresa, what's up? Good to see you.
Just for all of you, anybody in Arizona, there is a 40% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch being issued right now.
Only 40?
Yeah.
Interesting. The wording that they were putting out today, I was expecting 60, 80.
Well, the reason why they're so unsure is because they're unsure. And that's the one feature that I don't like, is there's always uncertainty about how the storm's gonna come off the rim. I wish that could be almost as clear as day.
Well, I need more.
Get that monsoon research done. Go, Dr. James.
Yeah, they pay us to be a part of it.
Depends what they'd have us doing.
That's true.
Because if it means that we would just have to sit in one spot and launch weather balloons.
Well, no, they want us to drive into the storm.
When did he ever say that? That we told him that was our idea.
I know, but he literally said that they want people that drive into the stuff. They have to collect data of what's going on in.
Did he actually say that?
Yes, he saw us that multiple times.
No, that was the whole thing. Was that's why I was so unsure whether or not I even wanted to be a part of it. Because it was like they have people at not from they're gonna have the Dow trucks put in different spots.
I guess, but I mean, how else are they gonna get storm data? They just launch balloons from everywhere out from before the storms form. Sometimes you need data on what storms are doing as they're happening.
I would agree, but I never remembered him saying that that's what they're doing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you.
That was my whole point to him. You want something launched up into the storm,
We'll launch something up into the storm for you.
Although I feel like launching a weather balloon into a monsoon storm would not be overly effective because I feel like lightning's just going to strike it.
Well, that or it's going to get pushed out by the winds.
That's the thing. That's what you would need to. That's where the challenge would come in, really.
If the outflow, the downburst winds would go, how are you going to launch something in the sky when everything's coming out of the sky?
Well, my point is you'd have to be you'd have to look at a storm and be like, okay, that one's going to develop into something, but we need to get something up in there before the downdraft starts.
Did you work on those fires? No, we plan to eventually get there. We haven't gotten there yet.
Fires?
The New Mexico fire.
There's fires in New Mexico?
The flash flood.
Oh, you guys said Ruidoso.
Yeah, that's what Doug's asking.
Oh, Doug asked. Yeah, no, we haven't been there yet. But maybe if we have to bring the 4Runner back out here for flood stuff, maybe we could try to time our trip back out. One, to hopefully see you, and two, to stop down there on a day where they can potentially get precip and see what happens.
I take that rain in Oklahoma. Megan, good to see you. Just got an outlook from the Weather Prediction Center, and they have a greater than 40% chance of tropical cyclones developing somewhere in the Atlantic for the week 2 and 3 periods. So that's mid-August to late August. 40 to 60% chance of tropical cyclone activity in there. That's quite a bit, honestly. Doesn't mean that any storm that forms will hit the United States. If there are tropical cyclone activity, or if there is, it just means that there is a 40 to 60% chance in the zones that they highlighted, in those areas that could very well have tropical cyclone activity increase. Crystal, good to see you. You're missing the StormRunner rubber to the road sounds.
I thought that sound went away after we replaced the tires. I do agree that got very loud towards the end there, but that's because I think those tires are about to blow up. Or blow out, I should say. Everyone's going to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah. Oh!
What? That was not Florida. You're kidding me.
No, it's not Florida.
Where is that?
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, do you not see how significant this is a flash?
No, I do.
I was doing that because
over there is where they get the biggest ones.
Well, no, look, the guy was right there in his truck. And then
I know, I've seen videos like that come from there all the time.
Oh, then he gets. I don't know what happens to him.
Unfortunately, probably got swept away.
And then there's somebody right there. Right there. In the middle of this thing. That could be that could be that guy.
It probably is. At least he surfaced, but I mean, water flowing that fast, you'd be lucky to even get out. Yeah, no, that's where, honestly, that's where they get the biggest ones, like the entire world. That's her VP now.
Definitely seem like this is the band to be in with these supercells, because there's actually been a little bit of dry air in the environment come in here, which could lead to more robust supercell activity. It's right here. There's another one. There's another good tower right there. Whatever.
That's the one going to North Myrtle Beach.
These are heading in that sort of in that direction. Surfside, Sunside Beach, or whatever you want to call it.
Sunset Beach.
Yeah.
I was going to say Surfside, we already passed, actually. Yeah, we're 44 minutes from North Myrtle Beach. We're 30 minutes from just being in Myrtle Beach itself. But right now, it appears that North Myrtle Beach is the spot. It's just getting drilled right now. And it looks like it's going to continue to do so.
Well, we were in Polly's Island, but we didn't actually check it out. Check it out. Everyone said that's fantastic. It's a gem, I guess.
Like for vacationing. Or it's just a nice place in general.
Oh my goodness.
Have a better understanding of what we're going after here. That's North Myrtle Beach. That's what we're trying to get into right now. Probably could have been about 10 minutes further ahead of where we were had I not gotten distracted by the other stuff, but there's more behind this too, so I think we should be good. Good Lord. So reflective. I don't understand why.
Yarr! Yeah, look at the precip on the maps. No! Although there's a decent amount of clustering that takes anything over here and goes whoop. But never say never on that one.
Why are you guys going up 95? I don't understand.
Might be faster for them. Turbville?
Turbville.
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 Like, what a village to live in. If that's the case, Ryan might be right. You might see lots of floating hanging around. Speaking of that, though, I actually watched a video, like one of those, like, not documentary, but a full-on, Chad, you're gonna get a kick out of this one, a full, like one of those little, did you know facts?
Oh, like how it works type thing?
But this is not how it works. This is a fact.
Okay, what's the fact? Do I even want to know?
No, but it relates to the subject I'm on, so I'm just going to continue.
Okay, depending on what you're about to say, I might mute them.
All right, hold on. I'll tell DL, and I'll let you guys.
Okay, hold on, guys. Don't call it that.
That last part? Or that at all?
I mean, I wouldn't even, it's kind of a nasty subject, but I guess you could tell the first part.
Never mind, yeah, no. I'm not going to... DL recommended me not to tell you guys what I was just telling him. So, I'm not going to do that.
Just in case any of you are eating while watching
Yeah,
this.
in case anybody's eating. I'm not going to do that. But it's true.
I'm sure it is, but who is that information useful to?
I was on the subject. I'm just...
You brought up the subject.
I know, but I'm just saying. Wait, North Myrtle...
I have North Myrtle Beach on my phone.
Oh, it's straight. Okay. What? Oh, never mind. You're good. Surfside Beach.
Okay, so we haven't passed Surfside Beach. I thought we had.
Now you want to know?
You don't, trust me.
You want me to type it in chat? Would that be easier to say? So the red is for north, and the blue is just for Myrtle Beach in general? So what's red and blue?
Police lights.
Say that again?
Police lights?
Oh, that's not what I thought you said.
I thought it said police lights.
No. I do something with the wording from the last word you said. I didn't hear you say police.
Oh.
Yeah.
Police lights.
I did not. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you say the first word. So.
Okay.
Purple. Okay. Well, since only one person said that, I don't think it's an appropriate topic, technically. I mean, it's not bad, but I still don't think you guys wanted to really know about that. Anderson Brothers Bank. ABB. ABB.
Oh, if it could have been ABC somehow.
Anderson Brother Corporation. Cooperation.
Well, corporations.
Moms can eat and nothing grosses them out. See? There you go. But you are probably very true about that. Anna's intrigued to know too.
Say whatever you want. That was just my recommendation.
No, you don't have a bad recommendation. That's probably the best safe thing. ABC liqueur. Is that an actual thing? Food lion. Oh, another food lion.
That's the same one.
Oh, wait, what? No, it's not. I don't think we've been up to Garden City yet.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind.
Just kidding.
See, that just doesn't sound as appealing as Food City. It's like, where
Food
else?
City, I think, is slowly going away
Yeah, they usually look pretty run down.
in Phoenix.
But
That's the only place I ever see. I see Food Cities in Phoenix and Tucson. That's all I see Food Cities at.
I think it's like a somewhat local thing. I've never seen it or heard of anywhere else. But I'm just saying, like, where else would I want to live?
Live at a Food Lion?
No, Food City.
Oh, Foods. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I mean, Food Lion is... It's like another, like... I don't know if it's the fries out here.
I don't know if Kroger has stores in Florida. I feel like they do, though, because when I used
Okay,
to...
I'm sorry, sir. Where are we again?
Sorry. In South Carolina, excuse me.
Okay.
My bad. I was just gonna roll with that.
Oh, yeah, we're yeah. We've been in Florida all day.
Because I was gonna be like, yeah, like I've been to a couple of vacations in Florida when I was like a kid. Like I used to be super picky, but same thing applies here. Like there were certain things that I like to eat for like dinner or whatever that you could only get at like Kroger stores.
Okay, that's still that way.
I will eat other things, just not as enjoyably. That's the thing. That is a big part of like growing up. It's like when you're a kid, you just refuse to eat something unless, of course, you just can eat whatever's like put in front of you. I totally understand that concept. Not trying to be disrespectful, but like me, I was picky when I was younger. Now it's like I still only like a few foods. Most stuff that I eat, I find kind of mid.
See, there's the food. I really didn't have much room to be picky.
I mean, I didn't have a ton of room either. I just I found like what I liked, and then I never wanted to eat anything else. But like now, like if I have something put in front of me, like 99% of the time, I will eat it. Just chances are I'm probably not going to like it that much because I really only like a few things. But I'll eat it, and I can pretend that I like it.
Brooke says that she's more picky now as an adult. You know, I guess technically I'm that way too, because I really didn't have much room to be picky when I was younger. Or else, you know what happened. But, you know. But, I mean, I really didn't like tomatoes when I was younger.
Oh yeah, tomatoes are terrible.
I still don't like spicy foods much. That still goes to this day.
That's where you're wrong, son.
You know, I mean, I'm not really unless it's mayonnaise that's made like in like potato salad or like
Potato salad.
like macaroni salad, you know, something.
Brownie salad?
No, macaroni salad.
Okay, all right.
Brownie salad?
That's what I heard.
Where'd you get brownie from macaroni salad?
The Roni. I heard brownie.
Oh, brownie for brownie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just put a B in front of it. And I was
Say that one.
That's
Sour cream, the same thing. I'm not a fan of sour. I do not like sour cream.
who is, bro? Sour cream's disgusting.
I do not. But things that are made with sour cream, and you know, like I like stuff that's made sometimes with it, but I just can't. Like sometimes when the commercials like put a dollop of Daisy on and they put it on something, I just know. But when it's made with something, like
No, see, here's the thing. I like mayo in very specific circumstances.
I guess no one really likes our topic of conversation
Why?
because we're slowly trying.
Well, it's just because there's no storms happening.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I've been checking on everybody. Everybody's hurting today. The algorithm's no longer interested in I almost said Beryl and Debby, unfortunately.
Warm sour cream is not good. Well, I mean cold and like just all the in general. Unless it's made with something, then you know. Like, I forget. Name one thing that sour cream is made with.
You're naming. You want me to name something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I know of things that sour cream is made with. I just don't know. Oh, there's the red and blue signs. So it's faster for you to go north Myrtle Beach to go straight instead of to turn towards.
I put North Myrtle Beach and it takes me on 17.
That's so interesting. They want you to get there slower, I guess.
But then it eventually takes me to.
Oh, it's probably meeting you the same way because it takes you up that way.
Once I hit this, then it takes me. Or once I hit something in here, it takes me.
Oh yeah, then that's what it is.
There's darkness up ahead.
DL Chicken, Garrett Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. Man, dude.
I like Cheez-Its.
Just the smell of Cheez-Its makes me feel like carsick. I hate it.
I know. I really like. I kind of like the white Cheez-Its, the white cheddar Cheez-Its.
I mean, ignore those, but so, I mean, everybody's down.
At least there's a boost.
Is there? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, we got our boost day one.
I think everyone's interested in what's going on up north.
Oh, the tornadoes?
Yeah, in Ohio.
Ohio can screw off. It's not supposed to.
Once Debby makes landfall again, then everything will be different.
Is the stuff in Ohio over?
Oh, he probably he got over. He didn't probably go very far with it. White cheddar is bomb. Exactly, right there.
See, what can they rent one of those? Why don't they ever have RAV4s for rent?
Ron John Surf Shop.
Yeah, let's go surfing up here.
Yeah, let's go surfing actually.
North,
I bet you guys would enjoy that. Take the. Oh, do we have? You didn't bring the 360 cam, did you?
No, wait. Yes. Yeah, it's back there. There's just nothing to mount it to.
Shoot.
Unless I were to take the roof cam. I mean, if the roof cam's not working, I can just take the whole thing down, and then that frees up a mount for the 360 camera to be mounted. Or that. Oh, sorry, I'm probably confusing the heck out of chat right now. The roof PTZ, or the pan tilt camera that's supposed to be on right now. I guess I could have stopped and checked. Maybe I'll do that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Reese's and Cheez-Its.
Reese's.
Reese's, yeah. That sounds actually pretty good. Oh, go ahead.
That sounds good. That combo sounds good.
I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. Chocolate and Cheez-Its.
Bro, is glazing the worst combo I've ever heard in my life.
You don't like chocolate or Cheez-Its.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Now, if it was cinnamon and Cheez-Its,
No.
instead of cheese, it's just cinnamons.
Cinnamons.
The cinnamons.
Yeah, if they had cinnamon flavored cheeses, like cinnamon cracker shaped in cheese, sure. But then they wouldn't be. They would be cinnamon.
It crosses your criteria. It has cinnamon and it's fried.
Call me fat without calling me fat.
That is not up for grabs. What's up for grabs?
Jellyfish? No, they are not up for grabs.
Yeah, if you want to get sting.
I did get stung by a jellyfish. It hurts like hell.
What about a stingray?
No, I haven't gone out of my way to try to get stung by everything possible.
You went on your way to get stung by a jellyfish?
Not on purpose. It was literally like the last day our second to last day in Hawaii, and we were just chilling out. I literally 4 hours before I had my appointment to go get this, I got a jellyfish sting across the right portion of where this tattoo ended up going. And I went in thinking, like, shoot, I'm not even going to be able to get it now because I just got stung by a freaking jellyfish. But they hurt.
Yeah, I'm glad I have not gotten stung by jellyfish, because I do not want to get stung by jellyfish.
I see North Myrtle Beach.
I know, just weird how that thing had an exit, and it had the blue for Myrtle Beach and the red for North Myrtle Beach, and you, like, north went this way and blue went that way.
Because it was trying to take you to this 31 right here.
Oh.
Consider taking a break. No.
There is Myrtle Beach. There is flooding potential. Yes. Say there's a good chance at some point there will be some flooding in Myrtle Beach. Texas Roadhouse?
Rex's Toad House?
Rex's Toad House.
Maybe we get dinner with the boys. We are staying in Myrtle Beach.
Hey, there's Cracker Barrel. The iconic Alabama Theater.
I personally don't want to get barreled, so...
That's a knee slapper, guys.
Here's the thing. I like Cracker Barrel, like the food that I've had there, but I've heard so many people of getting food poisoning from that place that it makes me nervous to get any type of meat from there. Like, if I go there, I'm literally just going to get pancakes and, like, well-done eggs. That's all I'm going to want to get.
No barrels for DO. Just a no comment after.
What?
No barrels for you.
No barrels?
Because you said you don't want to get barreled. They said Sharon says, really, the Cracker Barrel I've been to in Colorado has great food. Krabby George's Seafood Buffet.
Ah, it went away.
Oh! Double red right there.
They need to get extra attention.
Yeah, and then this one has red in it, but there's double red. That's interesting.
I've seen double... Oh, it's because one side will go red, like the right side will stay red, and then the bottom will go green.
Myrtle Waves Water Pool.
Water park.
Oh, water park.
Water pool? What else would it be?
Isn't there an ocean like down here?
Huh?
Isn't there an ocean like 10 miles away?
But for people who don't want to get salt water or attacked by sharks or whatever.
Or sand?
That's one thing that I find really fucking... That, like, the 2 or 3 times that my family has vacationed to Hawaii, was that, like, at the condo that we would stay at, there was a pool there. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Just the lights. Just go, bro. The lights disappear. Oh, wait, no.
The lights disappear.
That's not... Oh, I want it so badly. Give me the V8, please. I want a V8.
You did not specify.
I heard the V8 noises, and then I was like, I want that. I'm so tired of driving V6s.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys probably didn't hear the
No, they
exhaust sound. You guys probably didn't hear the sound of the exhaust, so that probably made no sense. I was talking about this Chrysler 300 in front of us. I don't want the 300 specifically, but I want the Hemi engine that's in it.
Ooh, the Wax Museum?
You ever been to one of those?
No.
What do you mean SRT8?
Look, King Kong's coming. So Crystal heard the V8. Okay. Spamrous, knock it off. Broadway Grand Prix Family Race Park.
What's happening?
A race park.
Okay, sorry. The point of my story from like 5 minutes ago. Good Lord, ADD brain. What I was trying to say was, we would literally be like 50 feet from the beach, and we would see people who would only go to the pool in the condo, and they would never go out to the beach. Not once. And the pool temperature, the water temperature in the pool was actually colder than the actual ocean itself. Not by much.
Hard Rock Cafe. Ripley's Aquarium. They have a shark there. I wonder. My mom joked. I don't know how often sharks are off this coast, but my mom was like, "That's where all the sharks are." But, oh, here we go. We're imitating now. Look.
Loud car now.
Yeah, there's a loud car.
It's not. Music to my ears. Love muscle cars, dude.
A race.
Except Mustangs.
Pirates are a dinner and show. We're gonna.
Tornado
Ooh!
warning in front of us.
Oh! Look at how good that band looks up there.
We're not far from it.
Let's go. We got to get it, chat. Got to get the band.